Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello. Kat, congrats on getting first. You were here before me. I simply am just always late these days. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. My goodness, that's a long streak. I really appreciate that. It's so nice weather here today. I mean, it's clouded over a bit now, but it was really nice during the day. I unfortunately was filming for a lot of that nice weather, but I finished filming about 5, so I was able to like go outside and read my book for a good like 90 minutes. It was really nice. The cat was like outside with me, although she was like sitting in the kitchen at one point, looking out the door, just staring at me and meowing, and I was like, what do you want? Like, come outside. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? It's okay. It's lurking mostly because of spoilers. Yeah, but I still appreciate that. Lurking's really good. But lurking is really, like, helpful. That's what I mean. Well, I don't know if I touch grass. I suppose you could say I touch grass, but mostly I was just sitting on my garden chair reading a book. Because I'm reading Emily Henry's newest book, and it's really good. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take some time for myself and I'm gonna go sit outside. I'm not gonna do any work. I'm just gonna sit outside, read my book, vibe. That was me. So yeah, it was really nice, and then I just had some dinner. Reading a book in the sun is very relaxing. It's so nice. I love like just being able to sit outside and chill in the sun. Like, that's my favorite thing going on holiday. Like, my mum, like, whenever I go on holiday with my parents, my mum's always like, do you not want to do anything? And I'm like, no. I literally just want to sit on a sunbed and read a book. That's all I want to do on holiday. Because it's just so, like, comfy and cozy for me and just vibes. With music. Yeah, I wasn't playing music, but my neighbors had the Ibiza tunes on. So it was very it's quite funny. I was just sitting there like reading my book like But yeah, the cat was being really odd. She was like, I don't know, I think she wanted her dinner, so she was like sitting in the kitchen meowing at me, and I was like, what do you want? And then she would like come out, she came outside and sat on the chair. Yeah, it was appropriate for weather. It was quite funny. Around about 7 o'clock, when it's like dinner time, all I could hear was like a cacophony of neighbors going, Alexa, start! Or Alexa, stop! There's so many people yelling at their Alexas at 7 o'clock. It was crazy. I've never heard that before. I feel like we live in a scary time when everyone's just yelling at their Alexas. I don't know. What's everyone's thoughts on those kind of speakers? Because I have a Google Home. I think I got it from Spotify for free, or maybe it was like really, really cheap. I can't remember. They were either free or cheap. I can't remember. Because I never would have bought one myself. Because I just don't see the need for them. I don't like. I feel like if I'm gonna get a speaker, I just want like a normal kind of speaker. I don't want one where I have to yell at it. And it's like, I don't know, it feels very like, I don't know, dystopian a bit. Yeah. What was I going to talk about? I don't know. You find them redundant. That's interesting. I feel like I think they're good for people who don't have use of their limbs. If they want to, like, play music on a speaker. I think that's good. But for able-bodied people, it's kind of like, I'll just use my phone and put the music on. Like, why am I, like, yelling at stuff is just a bit... I usually put music on before I start anything. Yeah. My parents have an Alexa, I think. Yes, an Alexa. And my mum's always just like, Alexa! Like, she's like always yelling at it. Sorry to anyone who is listening who has an Alexa whilst I'm yelling at it. But she's like says, I can't remember what she says, but it's not like, she doesn't say like play or anything like that. It's always like, oh my god, there's a massive fly. Ooh. It's always like, so like she always says like a weird way of saying it. I can't remember what she says, but it makes me laugh because I'm like, why are you not just saying play or pause? Hope chase the fly. Honestly, I wish she would. She's not very good at it. She used to catch flies, but now she just stares at them, and I'm like, girl, can you eat these flies? Oh, my chat's not working on my screen. Why is that? There you go. Yeah, what's everyone been up to today? I was just outside. The bloody fly. I was just outside and yeah, I had a nice chill morning. I felt so tired when I woke up this morning. Actually, no, I woke up this morning at like 10 o'clock and I was like, I panicked. I thought I was late for work. Like, I looked at my phone and I was like, oh my god, it's 10:15, and I was like, wait, it says Saturday. Because I've been waking up late this week. I woke up late on Wednesday, like literally a half an hour after I was supposed to start. We do have flexi time in my work, but I like to work like specific hours. Like, I don't, pardon me, I like to work 9 to 5:30. So I was like, oh my god, I'm late. And then like Friday, I only had like 20 minutes before I had to start when I woke up, and I needed to shower. So that was also stressful. And then, so I guess this morning, that's like the trauma of the week. Because I was like late those days. It was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna think I'm late today. Watch this C-drama and started Marrying My Husband Again as we were predicted in a thunder. You started Marrying My Husband Again? Did you finish it before? You were predicted a thunderstorm. Oh, I wonder if we'll get thunder. I'll look at the weather. Storm didn't happen. We've got light rain showers. It's supposed to be nice weather again tomorrow. Sunny intervals and a gentle breeze. No mentions of thunderstorms. I do like a good thunderstorm though after like really sunny weather, because it just like clears the air nicely. Apparently we're gonna be raining all week, so I guess I need to get my laundry done tomorrow and Monday. After that, it's all just rain, 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 rain. Oh, you wanted to watch it again? I'm on episode 5 now. I'm enjoying it. It's a bit, I don't know, episode 5 was a bit meh, in my opinion. It felt very fillery, but outside of that, it's good so far. Yeah. I finished watching Fallout last night. The ending of that was wild. I hope have they announced if they're doing a season 2 or not? The chef has no business being that pretty. Well, funny thing, I was looking at him and I went, I remember I was like, I recognize him from something. And then I was like, oh my fucking god, I'm such a fake K-pop fan, because he's literally from Beast/Highlight. And like, I should know his face because They've been around a long time. But apparently I didn't. Well, I did recognize him, I just didn't... didn't twig who he was. Yeah, I didn't make the connection, no. Oh, season 2 is confirmed for Fallout. Oh, that's exciting. Just a week after, they announced it like a week after season 1 aired. That's good. I'm intrigued to see where that goes, because I liked season 1. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some Persona 3 Reload today. I just literally just realized I have not changed my disc in my PS4. Saljo, welcome in. How are you? Let me do that. Ugh. God help me. I totally forgot about that. I'm excited for when I finish 7 Rebirth, so I don't have to change over my discs anymore. Fallout is so good, we just got to Ep 6. Yeah, I just finished it last night. It's really, really good. I'm enjoying it. Says me finished 2 shows this week so far. Well, can you count Bridgerton as finishing? Because they're releasing it in 2 parts. I don't know. It's kind of confusing. Yeah. I'm in a really bingey mood right now. I feel like binging everything. But I don't, like, there's nothing that's been, like, taking, well, yeah, there's not really been a whole lot that's been making me, like, I'm in a bingey mood, but nothing has been making me want to binge, if that makes sense. Like, there's nothing that's, like, keeping me focused enough to do a binge. But maybe I will find something eventually. Only Queen of Tears did that. See, Queen of Tears is not bingey for me because, like, well, apart from the fact I'm reacting to it, the episodes are far too long. So it's like, even if I wasn't reacting to it, I think I would really struggle with it. Like, why are the episodes 90 minutes? It's too much. I noticed that when I saw the sunrise, oh my god. Yeah, no, I need, like, for binge for me, it needs to be, like, short, like, not short, but, like, really snappy, if that makes sense. Like, something where I'm not constantly pausing, because I think I would pause a lot more if I was binging Queen of Tears. I think the last thing I properly binged was Kin Porsche. Those are like an hour. Can't remember. I don't know. I'm just... Yeah, I don't know. I was wondering, I don't know if there's anything I want to talk about today, because we're on day 3 in a row of me streaming, so I'm at the point where I've run out of things to talk about. I need like my Sunday reset. Has anyone had any nice plans today? Oh, I just dropped something. Santee? I don't know. We were talking about Sushin Liu before. Yeah, I don't know who you mean by Santee, but Three Body Problem is Sushin Liu. I did try reading that years ago. I couldn't get into it. It was too confusing for me. Lovely Liar isn't finished airing? Oh, what's Lovely Liar? Wait, I think you mean Lovely Runner. Or whatever, something Runner. Because Lovely Liar was last year. Too many similar titles. I'm just going to stop typing. Oh no. Oh no. I'm coming to the end of Twinkling Watermelon, so I need to figure out what I'm gonna watch after that. I'm trying to decide if I want to watch something current or something old, because old stuff kind of gets like a good like, I think new stuff, unless it's something that does like incredibly well, it doesn't have the staying power. So I sometimes like watching like older things because people are like, oh, I want to see someone watch this classic K-drama for the first time ever. But the problem is with a lot of, well, the problem for me is that I've watched a lot of those classic K-dramas. What did I enjoy reading? What do I enjoy? I enjoy a lot reading a lot of things. My favorite book, well, one of my favorite books is The Poppy War. I like romance. I like fantasy. That was a decent one. Wait, what was a decent watch? Oh, Lovely Liar. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna watch something new or something old. There's someone on my my YouTube who leaves comments telling me when like there's buzzworthy K-dramas, and like of the 2 that I've reacted to that they suggested, they're 2 for 2 for like how well they've done on my channel. And recently they said, oh, you should watch Lovely Runner, and I'm like, oh no, they said I should watch The Atypical Family, but I'm not sure about that one because I've seen that there's fat suits involved in that, and I don't really like fat suits, you know, like just hire fat actors. Fat suits aren't, like, fat people aren't a joke. So that's why I'm kind of put off by that, even though I absolutely adore Jang Kyung, who is like the Jang Kyung, who is the male lead. I'm just like not into the fat suit situation, so I probably won't react to that, but I bet they were right about that too, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I'm considering reacting to Airs, like the fucking old drama with Lee Min-ho in it. But then I'm also considering reacting to a Chinese donghua. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm gonna watch after Twinkling Watermelon, and I need to figure out because I've only got 2 episodes left. I need to sort my head out. What am I gonna react to? I do have a list of stuff, but it's kind of like, ugh, I don't know. Nothing's really capturing my attention in as like a, oh, I should do that. CM1 is easy. Just need one episode. No, it's a donghua, so it's animated. It's Modazushi, which I've read the book of. I've watched the live action of, but I've not watched the animated version. So I was considering watching that, being like, novel fan watches the animation for the first time kind of situation, but I don't know. It's 3 seasons. I feel like it's a lot of time to put into something. It's difficult. We're also entering the summer. May, welcome in, how are you? We're also entering the summer, and K-dramas just in general kind of dry up in the summer. Because I specifically remember years where, like, before I reacted to K-dramas, I was like down with all the K-dramas, you know? Like, I watched everything weekly. So, like, I distinctly remember, like, summers being, like, bleh. Because there's never anything happening in the summer. Very tired, went to bed late. Oh no, I also went to bed late last night. I went to sleep, I think, 4. How about you, May? What time did you go to sleep? I thankfully don't feel too tired today, though. You're just doing 14. Oh my god, you're addicted. 8! May! That's bad. That's bad. Need to sort yourself out. Sorry, I was just typing something. Yeah, I'm excited to play some more Persona 3 today. I remembered something last week. So last week I said to myself, I need to remember that next week. And I remembered it. I was so happy I remembered it. So I need to remember to do that. Although I can't remember. I don't remember. Like, I just remember I needed to do something. I think I need to go to the park. Not the park. The shrine on a Sunday. I think that's what I needed to do. But yeah, I'm excited to play some more today. I don't know. I feel like my brain is like blank today. Has the sun done it to me? Has the sun just made me go blah? Yeah, I just keep saying I feel like it's because there's not like a lot for me to talk about today. Well, no, I lie. There's been some big developments in. Do you remember that K-pop scandal I was telling you all about last like 2 weeks ago? No, it was probably a month ago now. About like Hybe, the BTS label fighting with one of their employees, Min Hee-jin, and like how she had like this mad press conference and all this. Well, they've had like a I think there's like a trial or something at the moment for her employment. And like, so she like basically presented some arguments, and it was quite like, okay, you know, like I was like, all right. And then you get to Hybe, and they put so much out there about what she's been doing. She literally, like, talks to her shaman about everything. She has, like, 58,000 messages in the span of 6 months with her shaman. And she thinks that her shaman has, like, the spirit of her dead sister in her body. And she wanted to hire someone to have the spirit of her dead sister working for her. Yes, it is that crazy lady, May. She also insulted New Jeans multiple times in text messages, like literally calling them stupid and talking about their weight. And it's like they're horrible messages about these young girls. And of course, she's manipulated them and groomed them so much that they've put out a petition to the judges to not get rid of her because they want to work with her. And I'm like, oh my god, these poor groomed teenagers.
Bingle bongle dingle dangle, yickety doo, yickety da.
Arthur, welcome in. How are you? There was some other stuff. Hang on, I'm gonna go on Asian Junkie because they summed it up really well. What's going on? Oh, it's just a continued thing of this case, remember? The one about that woman. Oh, also, she apparently, someone like filed a complaint, like one of her employees filed a complaint about sexual harassment working in Adore, which is her company, under Hybe. And Min Hee-jin was like taking the piss out of her and like saying like she hates working with women and calls them lazy and uses the phrase, what was it she said, oh my god, it was hang on, I need to find it. She used this like really nasty word. Kejuma, which is like, so K means dog and Juma is like Ajuma, which is like someone like an auntie. So she's basically like calling them like old bitches. Like, it's so bad. She also has potentially been doing stock manipulation. It's like, I think that the tides have really turned on her, because after that crazy press conference where we were all going, she's mental, Koreans were being like, Koreans were on her side because she kind of played this like pity card of being like, oh, it's so hard for women in the workplace. So a lot of people like related to that within Korea because of like the way society is. Whereas because we're not in that society, it's like we're not as easily like pulled into that kind of propaganda from her. But now I think the tide is turning and a lot of them are like, what the fuck? Why is she getting away with it? She's not, though, is the thing. She's not getting away with it because this is all an injunction hearing to get rid of her. Because this is like so bad that they want to get rid of her. But because she's a CEO of like a subsidiary company, so you can't just get rid of CEOs, you need to have like a board meeting. For it to like be like a normal kind of thing, because they're different to like just a general employee. God, it is so bad that r/KPOP have had to lock the mega thread because everyone's just like, what the fuck? And it's also gonna be really bad for new jeans because like people are just gonna be like, are they stupid? Like they're just gonna turn on them. Yeah, I think that I think new jeans might be over. Which is sad because they put out some interesting music. Apart, like the themes of their stuff, I'm not like as keen on because so much of it is like Minhyejin's like Lolita kind of obsession. But the music itself is really good. Like Hype Boy is a banger. But yeah, I think New Jeans is over because of all this. Because like she's dragged them into it. And so they're defending her and people are just gonna be like, what the hell? Trev, welcome in, how are you? Like, apparently Minhyejin has been meeting, Chris, welcome in, how are you? Has been meeting with like 2 of the biggest HYBE investors, I think, to try and like get them to be on her side. But one of them's whistleblowed her. So, yeah. I'm slaying and gaming, doing neither, actually. You're always slaying. It is Perchoba Day. I don't really know what Perchoba means, but sure. But yeah, that's the update. It's all going crazy. And there's an extraordinary meeting, I think is what they called it, at the end of the month. So it's just gonna get crazier and crazier before then. Woohoo. That's your K-pop update. Poor Boba. Well, now I want Boba. I haven't had any in a while. I've actually got an optician's appointment next weekend, so I think I'm going to get some boba then, because Coco is opened up in Glasgow. Coco, like one of the biggest tea shops in the world. And I want to go. I think I've had Coco once. I got it in London. I don't know where it's opened up though. I just saw it on TikTok, but there's like literally no address for it, so that's helpful. There we go. It's on Bath Street. Okay. Ah. I can't use this map. Oh, okay, I know where it is. Now, it's a bit of a walk from my opticians, but worth. So worth. I'm so excited. I work tomorrow, but after that I have a whole week off. A week off, Arthur. That's exciting. I think the boba tea store in town is shutting down. Oh no, that's sad me. I'm sure another one will open in its place, though. Maybe not in its place, like, location-wise, but I'm sure someone will open another one. PTO, let's go. We love some PTO. Keep thinking the cat is like over there and she's not. I'm excited because next weekend is a long weekend as well. We've got a bank holiday on the Monday because it is something. I don't know what it is actually. The Monday after Pentecost, I guess. But yeah, I'm excited. I love a good wee bank holiday. May is like one of my favorite months because there's 2 bank holidays. And sometimes if Easter is late, you get like the 2 days of Easter and then like 2 weeks later a bank holiday and then another 2 weeks later another bank holiday. It's just the best time of year. I just love a wee bank holiday. I like it because it's like yeah, I could just take a Monday off, but it's nice because it's like a holiday where I don't have to ask for it. It's just off, and no one else is working either, so I don't have to think about all the stuff I've got to do. Because that's one of my biggest problems in terms of like taking time off work. It's like I just think about what I'm gonna have to do when I come back from being off. And then I'm like, well, whatever then. But I really think I should get better at taking time off. I don't know. Yeah. I'm excited for my wee bank holiday. And then the week after that, I'm also off on a Monday, I think. Let me just check. Yes, I'm off on the 27th for bank holiday. And then I'm off on the 3rd because I'm in London. Well, I'm coming home from London. I'm just gallivanting everywhere, apparently. I think the following week, my parents are staying at mine. So I'll maybe need to not stream. I'm not sure what's going on there. Because they're going to some mad festival. I haven't watched Doctor Who, Arthur. I think it literally just aired like an hour ago. It's normally like 7 here. Might not even be on iPlayer yet. Oh no, it is on iPlayer. Wait, when did... I'm confused. I thought it started back last week. Was there like... Or was it 2 weeks ago? Am I getting my timelines all confused? It was last week? I'm so confused by what they're doing. Drops midnight? No, but with iPlayer, it's like when it is shown on TV. iPlayer is weird. Because sometimes it's immediately after it's shown on TV and sometimes it takes like an hour. Oh, it was 2 episodes, one after the other? Oh. Now that makes more sense. Okay. But yeah, over here it like goes up normally like just after it's aired. iPlayer, I hardly know her. That one works. That one works really well. Okay, yeah. Let's get into the game. I'm too head empty today. I can't think. I don't have anything to say. I think I'm like sun-dazed from being outside. Also, for anyone who wanted to know, yesterday I did in fact avoid the furry allegations. So Hope in the background of the reading pic gave me so much light. She's so cute, isn't she? She was just vibing in the chair. Look at this. She was just sitting in the chair next to me. Just having a nice time in the sun. She was also rolling around on the floor. I love her so much. She's my little baby. Okay. Oh my god, wait, let me see where we are. Oh my god! Hang on. Let me hide this. Look at that! Look at that! 85%! I'm close to the end. That's crazy. Commonly welcome in. How are you? That's so scary. I won't be finishing next week because I'm going to play Wuthering Waves one of my streams next week, so I'll only do one rebirth. But the week after, maybe. God, that's crazy. I'm perceiving Wuthering Waves. I'm interested to hear your thoughts when you play it. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. Wuthering Waves, Kate Bush ass name for a game. True. The boob physics in Wuthering Waves. Finally, a real game. Honestly, I just think games should do male boob physics. It's always women's boobs. What about men's boobs? 150% boob physics. Only real games have 150% boob physics. So true. Where's the ass and bulge physics? Said no one ever. Ass maybe. I don't want to see bulge physics. Ugh. The thought of that makes me feel ill. You do? Frankly, Trev, I would just rather not think about the concept of penises. I love this woman's voice. Did everyone have an MP3 player like that? I never did. I had a iPod. I never had like an MP3 player like that. I had a iPod Shuffle. That was my first MP3 player kind of thing. Yeah, my first was like, you know, the iPod Shuffle that was like long and thin. I think it was like an iPod Shuffle 2. Or maybe it was even a 1. Like it was just white. It was just an oblong. That was mine. What's an iPod gunshot? Please. I had an iPod, like the normal one that was black with a silver back. Like a proper iPod, like an iPod mini, an iPod, or iPod Nano. I had an iPod, so I had iPod Shuffle, and then I had an iPod Nano. I think in pink. I think I'm doing the second moon today, Luke, because if you look at our moon, it's like quite close. Also, welcome in. How are you doing it? How are you doing it? How are you doing? It was an iPod regular, not first. Okay, okay. I can't remember what I was doing today. What was I doing today? I know on Sunday, someone remind me when we get to Sunday, that I need to go to the shrine and talk to that man who looks like he jumped out of the 1970s. Yes, the thin young man. Sunday! Liz. Thank you commonly. I mean, Trev. Thank you, Trev. I'm getting too many greens. I'm getting lost in the green. we love the 2020-21 exclamation mark. No, don't change your color. I like that color for you. It was just because it was like right in between a bunch of like, you were literally, it was like 4 green messages in a row. Sunday is also the day when Tanaka's Commodities is on TV. Yeah, I don't pay attention to that. Okay, wish I was doing better. I had my driving test. It didn't go well, and I got my 5th book for next month. If I don't get that one done, it's more insurance money than maybe waiting till August. Oh, I'm sorry, Luke. Hopefully you've passed this time. This next one. I took four attempts on my driving test, I think. So, you know, as much as it sucks, you're just becoming a better driver, and you'll get there one day. Remember when you would change your color every 5 minutes? No, I don't really remember that. Arthur, what? Commonly used like acid green. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't really think I want to be here. Today's test was worse. Yeah, the other 3 had 1 serious. This one had 2 serious. Oh, I'm sorry. How are your minors? How are your minors? In the UK, we say majors and minors. He's like a yellow... What? Yellow like a lime. Arthur, I'm so scared of you. 7 on this one, I have 5 on the one in... You know, but those are... that's really small. That's not very much. So if you... With your majors, you'll get there. It depends what it is, obviously, but I think you'll get there. It also... a lot of it as well is like luck. You know? Like, with mine, they kept giving me, so I think I had reversing around a corner twice as my, I think it's changed now for driving tests, but when I was doing it, you had either reversing around a corner, parallel parking, or a 3-point turn is like your thing that you had to do. And they kept giving me reversing around a corner, and that one is like, I could do it, but I felt really uncomfortable with it, so that would cause me to fail because I was uncomfortable, so it made me not do it right. And then when I passed, the one I passed on, I got a 3-point turn. How are your minors? Me when I'm an investigative journalist looking into corruption at the local mine. Minors, I'm fine. I just need no serious, and my next test is during school hours, so a 9 AM start. I'll be just pain getting through traffic, but there was no more times in June. I feel like 9, you should actually be alright. I think before 9 is when it's like really bad, but I think 9 should be okay actually, because the traffic should be kind of passing by that point. Am I being goofy? Am I colorblind? Am I serious? You decide. I think you are being goofy. I think you're not colorblind, and I don't think you're serious. Work is what? Yeah, I mean that's just after like people get to work for 9. So if you're starting at 9, you should be getting towards the tail end of the rush. But also, I don't mind driving during like rush times because like it means I follow people on the road. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just do some work. Not chartreuse. My favorite thing is how puce is a different color depending where you are. Like, why is that a thing? Wait, chartreuse is green? I always thought it was a red. See? Sup, dude? Hey, are you looking into that ghost story? Like, asking around about it? Of course. Really? Should we just let Yucatan handle it? I think she's taking this way too seriously, dude. Guess she can be pretty stubborn. I've got better things to do. Besides, I have plenty of scary stories up my sleeve. I bet the story I told the other night made your hair stand on end. They say it's true, though. I'm looking this up. Is this another thing where the UK calls it... Oh, I think with chartreuse, everyone just thinks it's red. There's a petition, and it says chartreuse should be red, not green. But puce is actually different colors depending on where you are. I'm pretty sure. Chartreuse does not sound like a red color, but it sounds like a red color to me. Puce sounds, yeah, puce sounds green to me. Well, I guess we should do some digging. I wonder what people will say. It's a ghost story after all. Oh my god, I'm so popular. Want a good cry? Sure. Chartreuse sounds great. No! I take a photo. No worries. Either way, I'm just annoyed since I don't want to do more tests. I've got a car now that's just wasting away. Yeah, I feel you. I was the same because it's like you have to keep up the lessons, so you keep up your how good like your ability to drive. So it's just a money sink. Is this like what colors are your math and English folders argument? Yeah. I think my maths jotters were orange, and then blue, and then orange again. English was blue. I think most color names make sense in my head. True. Maths was yellow, English was red. Maths is green, science is green. Maths is red, English is blue. Science is green, science is yellow. I think for most of mine it was either a red or a blue because most of our jotters are red or blue. But maths, when I got to like higher level maths, it was orange because you need to have really big jotters for doing like complex differential equations and stuff. So it's like one company did those jotters. Okay, who are we hanging out with? Let me check my... I've been playing this game for like 20 minutes, so I have no idea what I've been doing. So everyone's 3 that I've got available. Oh my god, hallway lesbian? No. Yamagishi-san is absent today too. Okay. You know how ghost stories about the school are kind of popular right now? I'm not too good with that kind of stuff, so I'm no talking about it, okay? It's not scary, it was just like, if you're the last one left in the school buildings, you'll hear a creepy PA announcement. A sobbing old lady's voice comes from the speakers, and if you don't leave the school within 42 seconds, they'll find your corpse covered in bright red blood, that's all. That's all! Yeah, I think with a lot of like our jotters in school, they all kind of say came from the same company. So most of the time they were just a dark navy blue or a red. It was just maths that had the orange ones later on. We occasionally had some yellows and some greens, but not very much. Yeah, jotters. Okay, not Yuko. Not right now. Jotter, I just hardly met her. True. Yeah, we had jotters. So Odagiri or Bebe. I think we're gonna go Bebe. What the hell are puppy folders? Alana, welcome in. How are you?
I am most grateful.
We're going to hang out with our favorite French person. How come you're not working?
Because last night.
Did you have a wet dream? Oh.
She was taken by the elves.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. That's terrible. Oh, baby.
I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this. My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan. And now she's been taken away. She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me. But when I saw the look on your face,
Baby lost someone very important to him. I can tell he's really opened up to me. Oh. I'm so sorry.
Forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home. Well, see you later.
Parted with the baby and went back to the dorm. This is a jotter. It's basically a notepad.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey, welcome back. Oh, she said that. Hang on. Oh. What a moment to come into. Just me being absolutely out of pocket. Is something the matter? Oh. I don't want to talk to you, actually.
Yeah.
Level of gossip at school is getting pretty out of hand. Today there were 3 girls going on and on about a certain rumor. I really hope this gets taken care of sooner rather than later.
Hey,
Did you do any research on that ghost story, Popcoon? No, I didn't. I don't know how. Can I figure you'd be too busy to bother with ghost stories? Am I supposed to look at it on the computer, or... Dude, there are rumors all over the school. Don't people have anything better to talk about? Now, how are we supposed to figure out what's true or not? It's hopeless. How am I supposed to do research on ghosts? Trevor, you okay? Is that Gizmo? I love that Gizmo somehow managed to put LOL. Gizmo, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Jotters an an exercise book. We call it jotters. Guess because you're jotting it down. Apparently it's a very Scottish thing. On my phone it was autocorrect. Oh, okay. Does this place have anything about ghosts? Oh! No. None is about ghosts. So how am I doing research? How am I going to do research about ghosts? Gizmo was not amused. NDM lol feels. Yeah, it was the lol. It's like, huh. Do you know the takoyaki stand over there? It's some fine dining. Sometimes this kid from Kansai eats at that place, and even he says it's good stuff. Takoyaki comes from Kansai, so if a native says it's good, tastes good, you better believe him. Whenever a passenger asks me where to get a bite to eat, I will send them over there. Okay. Now Goose is talking? What's going on? Hello, Goose. Welcome in. How are you? Jeez, so many people have apathy syndrome. Maybe there's info about ghosts in Club Escapade. I heard a bunch of stuff is happening out there. How about it? Anything's happening out there with you? Yeah. Oh, cool. Well, not here. Okay. That girl's been shy all her life. She doesn't talk to people. She doesn't know easily. Though I guess that fortune teller does have a different air about her. She seems like someone who's something special. Okay. You know that fortune teller, the one they call Den Mother or Mama? She's got a very weird presence. It's like she's in another world. I want to tell my fortune, but I don't have the courage to talk to her. Well, allow me to provide you with a new fortune befitting the unusual life that you hold. Okay. Gamble. I don't want to do that right now. He looks like a doctor in this outfit. Without his jacket on. Oh wait, does she have something to say?
Marvel.
Oh.
I'm looking. Very well.
I dislike evenings in this game because I feel like I don't have anything to do. Maybe I can find about ghosts on my computer. Or maybe I'm simply just supposed to follow the story and the story will tell me about the ghosts. If you want to dance, man. Y'all, do you like my t-shirt? Look. Look, Cora. This sucks. I spent so much time thinking about ghost stories that now I'm having nightmares. Don't push yourself. Don't worry, I'm fine. There are just so many stupid rumors going around that it's tough trying to make sense of this whole thing. I did get some useful info though, so I plan on digging even deeper today. Try to remember what you find out at school, okay, Popcoon? Oh, am I supposed to listen to these people's ghost stories that are just nonsense? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Well, let's hang out with Chihiro. Well, maybe we'll hang out with her in a little bit. I'm gonna see if there's any more ridiculous ghost stories downstairs. Oh. Everyone's talking about the ghosts and that kind of stuff. I hate those kinds of stories. Like how they say the ghost will get you if you stay at school for too long. I better get going. See ya. Oh yeah, so they said something about the ghost getting you if you stay at school too long. It was like 40 seconds or something. I thought I could turn up some info, but I didn't find anything at all. All three passed out, but they were in different classes. Different clubs too. So my investigation isn't going very well. Partly because all their friends were those thugs, and I obviously don't want to deal with them. Okay. One of the students who collapsed was in my sister's class. I guess she was running away from home as well. I heard she always hung around those thugs at that one place. Something must have happened there. Oh, I've been there. That girl who collapses in my class. I heard she would run away from home and stay out all night. Maybe she got caught up in something bad.
Hey.
Ah, Popcoon. I'm still in the middle of my investigation. Let me know if you find anything. Wait, should I go to the place where the thugs are? and come back here. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. I'm scared about all the stuff that's been happening lately, so he's going to walk me home. I heard that those students who were sent to the hospital were bullying other students. Maybe it was their victims who did that to them? Oh, interesting. Okay. Like, this is where the thugs hang out. No, there's nothing happening here. Well, I went. I checked it out. You know those incidents where people get apathy syndrome, right? Those guys look so weird. They're all over town. If it was a sci-fi movie, it'd be aliens doing it. If it was a thriller, it'd be some secret organization. But it's real life, so I have no idea what's happening. Me either, mate. God, there's so many of them. I should have just gone up to the hallway, but okay. I wonder if there's anyone in the courtyard to talk to. Damn, she's so persistent. She must have some kind of iron will to follow me around this much. She'd make a great detective. Oh my god, this girl is still following him around. Did you see that? He just threw a rock at a bird resting on that branch. If he keeps that up, he might get possessed by evil spirits. But that's just a rumor, so probably not. What the fuck? These people are wild. Okay, let's go hang out with Chihiro. This is kind of embarrassing, but will you help me with my homework? It's maths, to be specific. Let's talk about it more at the library.
A treasurer who's not even good at math. Doesn't that sound pathetic?
Yeah.
I never even wanted this job. Someone else entered me into the running. I didn't think I would actually get elected, though.
Angie, welcome in.
I don't regret joining this council or anything. If I hadn't joined, then I wouldn't have met such kind people, like you or the president.
Shut up. You're distracting us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you're gonna flirt with each other, go do it outside.
We're not what do you mean flirt?
I'm tired of this. Can't even pick up my pencil anymore. But if you give me a kiss, maybe I can.
You're the one talking about flirting.
What are you going on about now? Come on, you've got to take this seriously. Don't you want us to go to the same college?
Just give me a kiss, please.
All right, fine.
They're really gonna kiss? Do they not know where they are?
Thank you for lurking, Angie. I appreciate you, and good luck with your work. Your math is your maths notebook chartreuse? That's a good question. Ugh. Oh, I'm so stiff. I feel like I've had I sleep really funny and my back is bad from it.
That's right. I agree. This is supposed to be a place of learning, and they're still just kids. So I say this, as a member of the student council, that kind of inappropriate behavior should not be tolerated at school. We should notify the student council president right away and discuss this at our next meeting.
That's kind of extreme.
What do you mean by that? You really don't think it's a big deal?
No.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be raising my voice in
Like,
the library.
calm down. They're just kissing.
I don't mind if I get in trouble, but I don't want you to get criticized too.
I can tell Chihiro is concerned about me. I feel like our relationship has grown. Oh dear. No, it's like, girl, what?
Oh, I didn't notice the time. I think I'm going to be stuck here for a while, so you don't need to wait for me.
It's not like they're kissing right in front of you. Parted with Chihiro, then headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the roof should be harvested. Okay. Oh, I like that it tells me that, because I simply would not remember.
Hello.
How's your research into the ghost story progressing? Great.
Yes.
C'est magnifique. Keep up the good work. Does she know baby? I feel like if she doesn't, she should. Yes, my tomatoes for my tomato soup. Oh, I missed Akihiko.
Well done.
Man, is Takaba something? Don't you get tired of these rumors?
I see.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, good luck with your research. Virtual diet. Now you too can have a slim body without having to suffer through exercise. First, train yourself to curb your appetite by looking at blue food. Looking at all the blue food on screen is making me lose my appetite. I finished watching all the videos. I feel like I have a slimmer, more attractive body already. That is so mid-2000s. Like, the heroin diet culture of the mid-2000s. That is so mid-2000s.
Hey.
Do you remember what we were doing today? We're going to share our findings about the ghost stories tonight. Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Yep, I heard some pretty interesting stories while asking around. Anyway, don't forget about tonight, okay?
Oh, today's Friday. Did you two ask around like we agreed?
Yep.
Were we supposed to do something by today?
Junpei.
Told you.
I know. I'm kidding. Man, you've got such a short temper.
Fine. Then we'll meet in the lounge after school.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Manda, welcome in. How are you?
Hey. Oh yeah.
I should have read all this, but I thought he was just gonna be waffling, but he's not actually waffling. He's like talking about going for food. It's too late now. Gourmet King? What was that?
Hey. Bye.
Will he tell me again if I ask him? Oh. I'd like to say I know my ramen, but the Gourmet King is on a whole nother level. Apparently the guy knows about some secret menus too. Like he'll order rice bowls at Hagakure. Rumor has it he's been eating sandwiches in the middle of town. Just who the heck is this guy? Okay. So I need to go find someone who's eating sandwiches in the middle of town. I'm lurky in and out today as I take breaks from hanging out with family. So valid. You are welcome to take all the breaks in here as you need. Let's do Odagiri. I feel like the social links are so fast, but there's also a lot of them. Spent some time working with the student council. They are flew by as I thought he was close to finishing, but I guess he's not. As I work to my tasks. Well, okay. Oh wait, no, it is okay.
Absent today?
No. I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Detective asshole.
This is what Fushimi was telling me.
My
about.
favorite game.
I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy. I don't need evidence. I already know everything about you. Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Whoa. He's still at it? This is the third time today.
Whose voice is that?
My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. This guy's really asking for it.
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you. If it's really not you, then give me some names. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee. Better fuck off, asshole.
This guy looks like he's about to hit Odagiri. You better fuck off, asshole.
God, what a shitty day.
I wasn't expecting that.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that. Oh, hey, what is it? Did you need something from me?
You want to say hi to the baby? You've been outside tanning? EP. He's his EP. I'm EP too, Hope. Looks like you're hard at work.
Bet I am. If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again. And once it spirals out of control, there'll be nothing we can do. We should nip this problem in the bud while we still can. I know what people think of me. Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself. So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right?
Seems like Odagiri's starting to trust me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. This guy's wild. I feel like I've got so many social links in the like so early on. It's wild.
going to keep at it for now. You should head home.
Whereas I
before
feel
it
like
gets dark.
in 5, like at this point, I had maybe 3 or 4. Oh, here we go. Ghost stories time.
As we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we've learned.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course I am. I got lots of good info. And it turns out there was no angry ghost involved.
Huh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. The girl was found on the school grounds, so it does match the ghost story on that point. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened?
There were 3 victims?
Correct. But yeah, I was surprised when I found out. After that first incident, the exact same thing happened to 2 other students. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people thought it was a ghost. Okay, moving on. The victims were all in different classes, and at first glance, they don't seem to be connected, but they did have one thing in common. Anyone know what it was?
What is this? A quiz show? Do you know? What did all 3 victims have in common?
They went to our school.
Come on.
Oh.
Hello? We already know that.
Oh.
They hung out together, dummy.
Oops.
Not just once or twice either. They all got in with a bad crowd and were always out late. Considering they all ended up the same way, it can't just be a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
What? Field research?
Yep, there's one place where all 3 victims were regulars.
Whoa, hang on. You're not talking about that spot behind Port Island Station, are you?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, you know about it?
Dude, you can't go there. I've heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Oh, really? Well, then all the more reason we should go together. You're coming with, right?
Sure.
Now we're talking.
Oh my god,
Oh,
my
man.
bot is going
I
off.
don't know about this. That place is seriously bad news. Do we really have to go there?
Up until now, all we've done is follow orders. Isn't it about time we start thinking for ourselves?
I know what you mean, but... Man, you have to say it like that. I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Then it's settled. We'll go tomorrow night, so plan accordingly.
We've all agreed to go somewhere shady tomorrow night. Great, I love how they said that. We've all agreed to go somewhere shady.
Jeez.
See, I told you it wasn't a ghost story. There's no way they exist. Something that matters. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Greatly appreciated.
I'm impressed you've been able to gather so much information in such a short amount of time. Thanks. What are you planning this time? Don't do anything too crazy. Alright, enough's enough. Tomorrow I'm going to put an end to Junpei's stupid believe it or don't. You're not too freaked out about all this, right, Popkun? Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Good, I knew I could count on you. Junpei is eating ramen 24/7. I wish I were him. I heard people gather there a couple times a month. The baddest of the bad all to get together. It looks like a reunion for a bunch of ex-convicts. Huh? Apparently they're all going to be there tomorrow. Isn't that really bad? What if we run into them? Oh gosh, okay. I'm gonna see if I can find about this gourmet king. I don't even know where. There's someone eating sandwiches somewhere. Where? No one here is eating sandwiches. No one here is eating sandwiches either, so I don't really know what is going on with the sandwiches. Let's try the challenge again. I feel like I'm making progress, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Ooh, okay. No, that didn't work. Damn. Shit, I couldn't eat it all. I have to try. Oh, so I guess, like, I have to pick the right options each time. I think washing it down with soda is not the right choice, because that would just fill your stomach with soda. I have to remember that I have plans tonight. Class is ended for today.
Seriously?
Dude, Yucatan is taking this way too seriously. Why did I open my big mouth? Hey Popcoon, don't forget about today, okay? I am gonna go talk to the old couple. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll go talk to the old couple. I haven't spoken to him in a while, so I should. Wait, who's that? Wait. Who was that Polonium Mall? What's that card? Oh, it's the gourmet king! Okay. Nom nom nom, What? Don't look at me while I'm eating. You make me feel self-conscious. I can't savor the flavor of my gourmet sandwich, only available for a limited time with you here. Does I have to have enough charm? What do you want? What are you eating? Oh, you're curious? Do you fancy yourself a gourmet? Is that even possible? An unrefined guy like you? I think not. You'll have to prove it. You can pass my gourmet quiz and I'll believe you. What should I ask? I don't want to make it too difficult. Give me some time to think. Ooh, what a sandwich. Now the quiz begins. The first question is a freebie. What's the most popular drink at the cafe over there? Pheromone coffee. Correct. Here's question number 2. What color shirt does Azuki Arai's mascot, Azuki-chan... What? Let's go with green. I don't know. Who the fuck is Azuki Arai? Wait, what did that say? Oh, I can't do it today. Okay, who the fuck is Azuki Arai? I don't know who the hell that is. Unless it's the duck. I don't think it's the duck. Oh. Never mind, we won't hang out with the old people. Maybe someone up here is Azuki Arai. Oh, there we go. Red. Okay. There we go. It's red. Oh, actually, what's my relationship with the little girl? Oh, that's 32. Okay. Everyone's 3s and 4s, so I guess we should just start working on the 3s. No one is close to getting another level. What about Michael, I guess? I don't know. You know what, let's just hang out with Yuko. They aired the athlete's training regimen, and I can feel my bond with Yuko grow stronger.
It's time. Let's get going.
Shouldn't we talk about this some more? I still think this is a bad idea. How are you scared of ghosts, but totally fine with this?
Does anyone else have periods of time where their mouth feels like really sensitive to like vibrations? Because like my lip, like the area around my lips just feels so sensitive right now and itchy. Like if there's like a vibration. Like if I, like when I talk, if there's a vibration, and I'm like, is that normal? Do people feel that too? You get that sometimes? Okay, it's not just me then. It's so weird.
Cause stuff you can't see is way creepier.
Actually, I'm more worried about the things I can't see. Like bats and knives.
Especially with your teeth. I don't get it with my teeth. I just get it with like the inner lip. Like if I go like vzz, oh, that feels horrible. Yeah, strike hard.
You're actually excited about this?
Yeah. We should try gathering information in the outskirts of the station. Oh my god. Oh, they're following me.
Yo.
You guys going out this hour? I don't know what you're up to, but just avoid going anywhere dangerous. Well.
Precisely.
The hell are you kids doing out here this late? You delinquents keep loitering in the wrong places, getting up to God knows what. Whichever one of your gang wears the heavy clothes to cover his tattoos, tell him I got my eye on him. Now scram, I'll call the cops. No one wears heavy tattoos. It's the dream team. Sheesh, you guys are always together. What's up? Hold on, you're not really going to Port Island Station right now, are you? Haven't you heard the reports? It's super unsafe.
Wait, seriously?
Man, going to a place like this late at night, it's not so easy for a stand-up guy like me. Would you stop complaining already? It'll be nothing. All we have to do is take the monorail to the station. What's so hard about that? That's not exactly what I meant by not easy. You know, Yucatan, you might actually be scarier than the punks are bound to run into.
The hell are these guys? Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Oh man, this is even worse than I thought.
Calm down.
Wrong turn. This place ain't for you, buddy.
Well, I...
What I'm saying is, being here is ruining our vibe. Beat it, goatee.
Goatee? Oh, you mean me.
We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts? Read the room. Whoa.
I can read just fine. Come on, don't be intimidated by these punks.
What'd you just say?
She just called us punks. Come on. Let's post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry. Hope you've been practicing your sexy poses.
What the fuck?
That's too good.
These guys are scum.
Oh, so now we're scum, huh? Man, I feel sorry for you, Goatee. This bitch is a real pain in the ass, isn't she?
Oh my god.
That's enough. They didn't know what they were getting into. I'll make sure they leave. You good with that?
Guy from the other day. Love that name.
They're not walking out of this. You want some too?
Oh, that's severe Malky.
Son of a bitch! Just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive now?
Should we find out?
No. Or maybe not.
Who is this guy?
Man, what a loser.
Bastard.
Your name's Aragaki, right?
Yeah.
Aragaki.
Now I remember. Shinjiro Aragaki. You're from Gecko High too, aren't you?
Damn it, you're gonna regret this.
Oh man, Senpai, that was awesome.
I remember you. You guys were in Aki's room at the hospital. You idiot.
He calls him Aki?
Go home. You don't belong here.
Wait! Sorry, but there's something we need to know before we leave.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
Aki? Angie, congrats on getting your work done. Let's go. I love that they called him Guy from the other day. That's a very inspired name. No, he didn't.
Well, what do you want to know? Is this about that ghost story?
Yes, that's right. How'd you know?
The rumor's been going around. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. They'd brag about all the stuff they did to some girl named Yamagishi.
Yamagishi? You mean Fuka Yamagishi from 2E? You were picking on her?
No, we keep hearing about this Fuka.
That's why people are saying it's Yamagishi's ghost that did it.
Yamagishi-san's ghost?
But she's not dead.
What do you mean by that?
You guys don't know? This Yamagishi girl might be dead.
What?
I heard she hasn't been home in over a week.
Wait, what? I thought she was just out recovering. So, you mean she's still missing?
So much for that ghost story.
God,
Mr.
the drama.
is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past.
The past?
It's you who can't let go.
The past, TM?
Huh?
Nothing. Anyways, it's all I know. We done here?
Yeah,
Huh?
thanks a lot. Come on, show some appreciation.
When you just have an aside to yourself that makes absolutely no sense to conversation, but just makes the player confused as fuck. You really saved us.
Just don't come around here again.
Thank you for helping us, and for sharing what you know. That's really nice of you.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Just don't come here again.
Dude, I'm drenched in cold sweat. Man, what Aragaki-san told us was shocking, huh?
Oh,
I let Kirijo-senpai know what we found out about Yamagishi-san. The fact that she's missing is no small matter. Man, we're totally gonna get yelled at for doing that without permission. I can already see it happening. Dance. If you wanna dance, dance. Yamagishi has disappeared. It began with a ghost story, but it has developed into a serious situation. We have to do something.
If we
Seriously, going to a place like that, there are limits to how reckless you can be. I mean, I'm proud of you guys for trying to gather information, but be a little more careful next time. I told you it wasn't a good idea to go there, dude. If Aragaki-san hadn't helped us, who knows what would have happened to us. Ugh, I'm getting an ulcer just thinking about it. Pardon me, I said I was sorry. I didn't think it would be that bad. Well, now you know. Next time, have a little more faith in what I say. Anyways, there's no way in hell I'm ever setting foot in that place again.
Hey!
That guy looked kind of scary, but he was actually really nice, don't you think? I agree.
Yeah.
Well, you can't judge a book by its cover and all that, but what was he doing at that place? I don't know. Once again, I don't know what to do in the evening. Let's do some karaoke. Yes! Let's go! Cars level 3. Okay, Sunday. Sunday! I've got to go see that guy in the park. Got a text. I've got a text! Oh! Why is it Baby? I want to hang out with Baby, but I've got to go see the guy in the park. Too many people crave my attention. What the hell? He's not here? What the fuck? We were just talking about... Oh, let me introduce you to Amada-kun. Nice to meet you. My name's Ken Amada. I attend Gakkokan Elementary School. Be friends with him, alright? He's a good kid. Amada-kun drops by the shrine pretty often. He's close to our dorm, you know, so if you ever see him, say hello, okay, Pumpkin? Where's that man? Why is he not here? That is so rude. I guess we'll hang out with Baby. Thank you for coming with me. I feel like a bit better now. I used to call my aunt on the weekend and on holidays. If she was still alive, I would call her today. Perhaps I'm feeling homesick. Will you go to the funeral?
Thank you.
Oh, are you thinking of my aunt? Thank you very much. Arigato. You're very kind. Oh wait, I should speak in a French accent. I do wish to go to attend the funeral, but I cannot go back at this time. Since my aunt is no longer there to support my studying abroad, I fear I may not be able to return here. Baby looks happy. I learned a little bit more about... Why does that make him happy? Ah, my aunt will be returning in her grave if I stay like this any longer. I will go home and put myself to work at the sewing machine. Thank you for today, Hope to know. I saw Baby off before returning to the dorm. Did I get the day wrong?
Welcome back.
That's a Yowie Hands question. Did I get the day wrong for the man from the 70s? Could you free up your day tomorrow for me? There's a lot to be done for Fuka Yamagishi's case, so I'm going to require your assistance. If you have any urgent affairs, then I suggest you settle them by the end of today. Oopie. if you wanted it. Don't think he appears until later. What the hell? He told me to see him on a Sunday and then he doesn't appear until later. What's that all about? What's his deal? I should probably go like buy some stuff.
You got it. You made up your mind? That's all you want? Thanks! You made up your mind? You sure? Thanks! Done already? Come again, yeah?
I can't believe it. I specifically made a note in my brain. I needed to go see him. I go see him and he's not there. I remember a whole week later. Oh, I guess I'm gonna do this. This looks like a game where you play Othello against cutely drawn animals. The elephant begins to bawl after I beat it in Othello. I keep playing and the cute animals continue to weep when they lose. Great. I managed to make all the animals break into tears. They seem to be staring through the screen with big, pitiful puppy eyes. I feel like this experience has strengthened my mental fortitude. Full moon. Big day. What's up? We're supposed to gather in front of the faculty office during lunch. Okay. To be honest, I don't feel like doing it, but we don't have a choice. And asking Mr. Akoda for an explanation sounds like a total pain in the ass. This is so lame, especially after going to that spot behind the station at night.
Oh, Kirijo-senpai. Why are you here?
Okay, I'm gonna leave it here. Just so I'm gonna go for a quick break. I feel like this is a good place to kind of leave it. Although the music is kind of off-putting, but yeah. I will BRB whilst I'm away. You can do some checks. Not bad. Okay. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Oh gosh, Angie, you really are thirsty. 98%. Okay, let's see what's happening here.
Same reason you are.
Who is this
Mr.
ginger
Akota,
girl?
I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
No! Please, I never thought it'd turn out this way. Fuka. Hey, I remember.
Wait, we've met her before.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Hold on, Kirijo-kun. This isn't an interrogation. Stop scaring her. Moriyama, you don't have to say
Moriyama.
anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
Why am I getting work emails at 10 p.m. on a Saturday?
She always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. That's when I realized she may
Natsuki
be a model
Moriyama.
student, but deep down she's just like us. And because of that,
Obviously.
I knew exactly which buttons to push.
You were just messing with her earlier that day, too.
It was May 29th. We took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
Wait, what? You trapped her inside?
That's messed up.
That night, Maki got worried Fuka might commit suicide, so she went back to the school by herself, but she never came back. And the next morning,
She was found lying outside the front gate.
I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked.
Wait.
So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there.
So she literally left her, locked her in there and just left for a whole day? Bitch, what the fuck?
We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her, but every
Girl,
night,
what the hell?
one of us wouldn't come back.
And then they all ended up like Maki.
I see. Mr. Akota, all this time you've been reporting Yamagishi as absent due to illness. But the truth of the matter is that she was missing. You had to have known this. Explain yourself.
I was thinking of the students, of course. You children may not understand, but we
Teenager
have to
asked their
consider the
teacher to
future
explain
of
themselves.
everyone affected.
So you chose not to report a missing child for the good of the class, and not because you didn't want the police involved.
It was in her best interest. I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agreed.
So to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher.
This is fucked.
Despicable.
No, I didn't mean. I was just.
That's enough. You can go now. We'll handle the rest.
I love that she's talking to a teacher like this. It's so funny.
Don't worry. This won't be the last you'll hear of this. About your friends. Did you notice anything unusual about them before they went missing? Anything at all?
A voice. A creepy voice. They all mentioned it right before they went missing. They said they could hear it, calling their name.
Oh, man.
Senpai, could it be?
It's them. No doubt about it. Up until now, we've never been able to predict who exactly would become aware during the dark hour. This voice must be the key. In other words, it doesn't just happen randomly. They actually get drawn in. I realize now, after seeing all of this, they're clearly targeting humans. Shadows are most definitely the enemy of mankind. Stay at our dorm tonight. That should be the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave your room no matter what happens. If you can manage that, you should be fine. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be all right as well.
Fuka.
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the student council room to discuss tonight's operation.
Tonight?
Yes. We're
Tonight.
going to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
Understood.
Good. You're all here. Tonight, we're infiltrating the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Are you saying Yamagishi is inside the school somewhere?
And why are we doing this at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Ooh.
You mean Yamagishi-san's been over there ever since she got locked in the gym?
That's right.
But that was 10 days ago! No
Oof.
matter how you look at it, she's gotta be...
Don't lose hope just yet. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So where does it go for the rest of the day?
Nobody knows.
That's a good point.
This is just a theory. But I think time flows differently in Tartarus. So even though it's been 10 days for us, it could have only been 10 hours for her. There's a chance she's still alive.
Wow, you think so? But wait.
I want to know what Fuka looks like. I don't think I've ever seen her before.
Even for us, how could she last 10 days worth in there?
I've been hearing about her for forever.
That is true. And even if she is still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Are you just gonna abandon her then?
I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus the same way Yamagishi did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That'll
Pardon
be the
me.
quickest way.
Is that
Pardon me.
really gonna work?
It makes
In all
sense.
honesty, I can't say I fully agree with this. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too. But
I'm not just gonna stand here and do nothing. If there's a chance we can save her, I'd never forgive myself. If you guys aren't with me, then I'm going in on my own.
Senpai?
all right, we know it's risky, but we also can't just leave her there.
Right. And we won't know until we try.
Guess we're sneaking into the school then. In that case, I've got just the thing.
You do?
No answer. This is a problem. I can't get a hold of the chairman.
Well, that's not a big deal, right?
There is one issue. Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
No need to worry. I've got it all set.
All set. An explosive? All right. I'll let you handle this.
There's no time to waste. Let's go.
Did she just make a bad joke and they were all like, what?
An actual explosive?
No. All I did was unlock a door. See? We got in no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
Is there really something to brag about here?
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
Good job. We should
Oui.
find somewhere to get ourselves ready. Your classroom should work, right?
We.
What?
Trey Ben? Is that
Trey
French
Ben.
or something? Why are they talking in different languages anyway?
Can we turn on the lights?
No, because someone will see you.
Aw, you scared?
No, I'm not. Stupid.
Hey, that's uncalled for.
Quiet.
Do people ship them?
Started.
I feel like people
It's
must
better
ship
for us
them.
if the lights are off. They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't really like
Ow!
sneaking around.
First,
Hope
we have
just
to find
bit
the key
me.
to the gym. It should be in either the faculty office or the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office. Akihiko and I will take the janitor's room. After that, we'll meet in the main hallway on the first floor. Understood?
Which ones? Oh, Junpei and Yuka? I've forgotten her name already.
So, we're searching the faculty office, huh? Hey, Maybe we'll find some test questions.
Maybe I should go to the faculty office too. It sounds interesting.
You're not planning to do something unethical under my supervision, are you? I suppose you'll need to be executed.
Huh?
Hey, come on! Obviously, I was joking.
All I meant by interesting was that there's a higher chance of finding the key there.
Enough with the excuses. Let's head to the janitor's room. Iori, you're coming with us.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Yukari. I don't know what I forgot her name was Yukari. I thought it was Yuka because everyone calls her Yuka-tan. Junpei and Yukari. Do people ship them? Because they've got that kind of Tom and Jerry hate to love vibe.
Do you hear something? What? There's someone else here? We gotta hide.
Great hiding spot.
It was just a security guard.
Don't see often people hate Yukari for how she treats Junpei. That makes no sense to me. They just like they just have that kind of like niggling relationship. You see that like so often in so many different things. Yeah, bestie banter. Yeah. It's like, oh, you're a fucking idiot. Like, you just say stuff like that to your friends. I think people ship Yukari with Makoto more. I suppose that makes sense. I feel like main characters in games like this like get the most ships in general with any girl. Like people care about that more. And they don't like think about the other characters being with other if that makes sense. It's very main character focused when it comes to ships, I think. They don't hate Junpei for teasing her. Smells like misogyny. Yeah. I would agree with that. That does smell like misogyny. Persona creatures when a girl isn't always agreeable. Cat. Yes. See, it's friendly teasing, yeah. It's definitely like not like I feel like it's like yeah, it's like friendly teasing. Let's hurry.
I know.
Girl, what?
My phone. Why now? And of course, it's just spam.
Put your phone on silent. You're sneaking through a school at
That
night.
would freak most people out, right? Come on, the thing just rang out of nowhere.
That was so cute.
What? That's not funny, you know.
Sometimes I really like picking his chaos choices. Don't like these lights. They're freaking me out. Doesn't speak to anyone in the faculty office. It might be a good time to enter.
No. It's so dark. I can barely read these.
What?
What does it say on this one?
So you bite me and then you come back. You bite me and then you come back for love. Huh? Is that it? Is that it? Mm. Morgue.
What? Or something? You
his ridiculous choices. He's
Okay, let's go. We're supposed to meet up with everyone in the main hallway.
Did you find the key?
Sure did.
You
There's some
know,
sleep
I
on your
heard a
face.
scream that sounded kind of familiar.
you.
Wait, you actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to take this outside?
She's like,
Come on.
All right, we'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour begins, I'll pinpoint Yamagishi's position.
I'm going in. You come too.
she truly has had enough.
Then I'll be the 3rd.
Wait a second, Yucatan. Remember how I accidentally
Bye.
screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Oh, come on. It's not always about you. Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot. And with that, the teams are set.
Lads, 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 lads.
What?
What's wrong, Takeba? Do you have a problem staying with Mitsuru?
No, it's fine.
It's almost time.
Let's go.
That's right. I guess I'm alone after all. Fuka. No. No, I don't want to hear this. Calling me. I have to go to school. Tell her I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
So,
We still haven't heard back from them. The transmission range is at max, too.
I hope that girl Moriyama is okay. at the
Why did
dorm.
they just leave her there on her own?
Fortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour. But we couldn't risk bringing her here. And having one of us stay behind to watch her wasn't an option either.
Could you not have asked the
Yeah,
teacher guy?
I guess so. Well, we are all here for Yamagishi.
Where are the adults?
I'm here. I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right?
I don't know. Got separated.
Uh-oh.
Akihiko. Come in, Akihiko.
Is he out of range? That's worrying.
Oh. I must have lost consciousness. I don't see Sanada or Junpei. Oh god.
Are you awake?
My little friend.
This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
Why are you here?
I told you, remember? I'm always with you. But we don't have much time to talk tonight. There's more than an ordeal you must face. You should hurry. She's waiting for you. You guys will need her. See you. I hope we meet again.
Huh.
Are you alright? It's too far. I can't get any backup. I'm sorry. Find Akihiko and the others.
Communication has been lost. Oh, great.
Akihiko and the others are on this floor.
Who's there?
Is this Fuka? These big heads freak me out.
What's your current location? Reply immediately.
Are you human?
What's next? What to do? Never mind.
That guy is such a jump scare. Oh, jack-o'-lantern. It's a big ass floor. Okay, that's the stairs. I'm gonna go see. This girlie is talking to me from somewhere, but I don't know where she's talking to me from, so I'm gonna make sure I check everywhere. Ooh. Oh, you're making biscuits, Hope.
Where am I? Why am I here? Please, answer me. Is someone there?
Girl, where are you? I recently realized when British people say that their cat's making biscuits, it's different to Americans saying their cats are making biscuits. Because I think of like biscuits that you dip in your tea. And you guys are thinking of those biscuits that you have with gravy. I never really thought about that. Wind. Nice.
What to do?
Oh no, I think that's where it came from. Is it? No, yeah, it is. No. I can't hear you very well.
Please answer me.
Oh my god, why? Everyone wants me to answer them. I can only answer so many people. This place is stressed.
What to do? It's over.
Whoa, level 16? Jacktite. Oh, I think it's I'm level 16. That's what it is. Hee ho, so true. Wait, now I've got BTTV. I should find some. I should add some Jack Frost emotes. If y'all have any Jack Frost emotes you like, or Mothman. I love me some Mothman. The Slayers.
Hey, here he is.
Hee ho. Okay, let me see. I realized I said you should give me emotes to add, and forgetting that I don't allow you to send links. Wait, which? There's so many hee ho's. Which hee ho? Oh my god, there's a Muga hee ho called Let's Hee Ho. I'm adding this. I love that one. Let's hee ho! So let's go. Let's hee ho!
Man, we were worried about you.
Glad you two are safe.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh yeah. Did you hear a voice on your way here? Yeah, kind of like.
Who's there? Are you human?
That's it. That's the voice. Wait.
That's the girl. It's the song. You're the voice I hear inside my head.
Are you Fuka Yamagishi?
Yes.
Wow, you're alive. That's awesome. Never fear, the heroes are here.
We finally meet Fuka.
Good to see you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much.
You okay?
Yes, I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just so relieved.
Looks like I made the right call then. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
What is this place? One second I was at school, and then...
It's kind of a long story. We can explain.
Oh, this is Yuffie? I can hear that.
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Oh, are you hurt anywhere? You've probably seen the monsters wandering around, right?
Foofy.
There is something dangerous in here then. I've gotten by without them finding me so far.
Wait, you've avoided them this entire time? How is that possible?
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
Oh, Eula?
What do you mean?
Oh.
You saying you're psychic or something?
She has the same power
Hula?
as Mitsuru, actually. She might be even stronger. Mitsuru's persona is always more combat focused to begin with.
Persona?
Hang on to this.
Persoba?
Huh? Wait, is this a gun?
Think of it as a lucky charm. It doesn't actually fire bullets.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, you just gotta shoot yourself.
Whoa, check out the moon. It's huge. I don't think I've ever seen it so bright.
Are we
There's some
in
research that indicates the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon?
Majora's
Although
Mask?
The same thing is true about humans.
That would explain Yukatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
Junpei, please.
It was.
Did Junpei just make a period joke?
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked back in April?
By the way, Amanda, I just remembered. I never did your song the other day. So if you want me to sing you anything, let me know. End user license agreement. So true. Hey, glad you're okay, girl. Here's a gun. And how you use it is you shoot yourself. Hee hee ha ha ho. Period Sona. So true. It was full.
Today is June 8th. The monorail incident happened on May 9th. And the assault in the dorm was on April 9th. They were all on a full moon.
Did it really take you that long to figure out? I figured that out ages ago.
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in! Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
What is that? It's much bigger than the others. And it's attacking someone.
Oh.
Damn it!
What the hell's going on? Totally lost here.
It's one of them. If my guess is right, they come every full moon. We've gotta hurry.
Hey! Wait for me!
What?
Oh, hello.
There's two of them?
What the hell are these?
Mitsuru! Takeba!
What's going on? Nothing's working!
Sonata-san, gotta draw the shadows away.
Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, if it's a fight you want, then you've got it!
Akihiko, be careful. Normal attacks don't work on them.
Oh?
Hey! What the?
Uka.
No! What are you doing here?
Moriyama-san?
Hey! Come back!
There's so much drama.
Get out of here! It's not safe!
I had to tell you. I'm sorry.
Hey! Look out!
I have to protect her.
Oh. Awakening time.
Persona.
Big blue
Yamagishi-san?
orbs.
A persona?
I can see. I can see these monsters' weaknesses.
Can it be?
Just as I thought. Mitsuru, let her take your place. We'll handle these guys.
Not the blue. They're like two crystal clear pools of blue.
I'll begin searching for the monster's weaknesses. Please give me some
Her persona is cool. Like the protection aspect of it is really interesting. Oh, sorry, Hope.
What to do? I'll take care of this. I've got
69. Oh.
It's done. I can start the analysis at any time. Please tell me when to activate it.
Okay. That's so cool.
I didn't know I had this kind of power.
Your ability is just what we hope for. Even more accurate than Mitsuru's.
I don't know if I have anything with... Oh. I forgot I put him in the top hat. I was so confused. I kept seeing him in the top hat, but then in the cutscenes he wasn't in the top hat. So I was like, am I making that up? It's very silly. I love it. God, that is such an OP ability. That's like crazy.
The enemy's aura has shifted.
So they were changing their affinity. No wonder.
Music gets me hyped. Music is so weird. Think about fanting to a cat girl in 14 again. Do it. So what you're saying is I need to do this again. Punch. But I start calling Alana Larry at this rate. I think there's a long way to go before she's like Larry. I swear he's fanted like 3 times in the last week.
Can't stop me now. All right. It's all yours.
I'll go with.
The enemy lines.
Let's do it. I'll take care of this.
Forgot about how much he fantas and thought it was just like, how can you forget how much he does it? Every time someone plays 14 and he's there, it's a different race.
The enemy lines.
Where is he getting all these fantas? I made this joke in Emmy's stream, but I don't think anyone really realized it. But I was like, he has so many Fantas. It's like me when I go to Europe in the summer or whatever, because Fanta in Europe is really good.
What's next?
I've been absent from 14 for an indefinite amount of time. I don't think I've played it in about 3 weeks because I'm out of time. What the hell is alternative means? What does that mean? I'm scared. Oh, here we go. That's what I wanted. Revive.
There. Not over yet. What's next?
Are you torrenting Fantas? Is that what it is?
I'll go with. Go, Persona.
Yes, let's go. The other day I dreamed that I fainted and woke up worrying that it was real. Oh dear.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
I need to be rid of this persona. It freaks me out. Why does it have a tiny hand and tiny head? Let's see who.
Are there more of them?
His feet. I didn't even see his feet. God. The baby persona, please.
Don't worry, it's over.
I may Fanta when the graphics update comes out because I don't like what they've done to the Viera noses.
Fuka, are you okay? Yeah. Thank goodness.
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Fuka,
Where did those two shadows come from?
Somewhere outside of Tartarus. Just like with the dorm and the monorail.
Interesting.
Outside, huh?
What are we gonna do about Moriyama-san? She knows about the Dark Hour and the shadows.
It doesn't matter. She's not like us, so she won't remember anything that happens in the Dark Hour.
I don't know about that.
She didn't fall victim to the shadows despite hearing.
I don't know about that. She might be one of us. One of us. One of us.
But doesn't that mean she'll forget Yamagishi-san saved her life? That doesn't seem right.
Actually, I get the feeling that things will work out.
I'm sorry, Fuka. I'm so sorry.
It looks like she's learned her lesson.
I'm sorry.
Wasn't easy, but we managed to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. That mysterious boy appeared again. His warnings don't seem to be just dreams. But I can't make any sense of it right now. I feel way too exhausted. I should get some rest as soon as I get back to the dorm. Giselle, welcome in. How are you? Love it. Just school in the morning. All that happened. Back to school for Tuesday morning. Yes, I am a bunny girl right now. Your friend should be finishing your 14th commission soon. Ooh. You'll have to share it when you get it. Gotta commission more art. I simply wish I could afford commissioning art. Because art is expensive. I have other things to buy. Yamagishi and Murayama are recovering nicely. They'll be released from the hospital in the next few days. It's good to hear.
Precisely.
Yes, it is. We'll need to invite Yamagishi to the dorm and explain what happened. Considering that power of hers, we could definitely use her help. Well, I've checked out all the new first year girls. They're all pretty cute, but the glasses girl in the student council is especially cute, don't you think? Ugh. Seems like Yamagishi-san is still asleep. I can't help but worry about her. Oh no, not babies. Oh. Oh, a sweetheart. Wait, I've just realized I can, like, fast travel from the messages. Oh. I heard those people who fainted woke up, so I guess that means they didn't have apathy syndrome. See, just like I said, they were probably just sleep deprived from hanging out till late. Can't be apathy syndrome. Okay. That pubescent student is so annoying. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to Wild Duck Burger. Okay. Oh, Sandwich Man. We gotta talk to Sandwich Man.
Huh?
Oh, I can start from question 2. Okay, Slay. You're pretty good. Question 3. What item is on the secret menu at Hagakure? Hagakure bowl?
Well done.
I'm impressed. You seem to have some knowledge about food, but it pales in comparison to mine. Why didn't you bring me something I've never eaten before? It'd have to be quite the odd morsel to fit that bill, though. If you succeed, then I'll accept you as a fellow gourmet. Oh, he took my odd morsel. This is awful, but I'm impressed. I haven't tasted something like that in all my life. You're not so bad. Seems like he's taking an interest in me. Should I hang out with him for the day? Okay.
We go to the same school, right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know. I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool.
Me when I'm hanging out with skinny people. You're too thin. Don't stand so close to me.
Thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
Whoa! Not you!
What the fuck?
Hey! You! Call the fire truck. I mean the,
Call the police?
Yes! Right! Good thinking.
Quit making a scene, all right? People are looking at me funny. I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see? You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
What the hell? What trouble's he in?
That was horrifying. My poor heart. I think it dropped into my coin purse for a minute there. My name is Nozomi Suemitsu. By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
Suemitsu, give me a hearty thanks. I've become acquainted with Nozomi Suemitsu, the gourmet king. You have a big heart for a skinny bitch.
shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Moon Arcana.
Whew, all that drama made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused. You want to tag along, friend? Shall I treat you to the finest dining? If so, you've come to the right place.
Okay.
For I am the king, the Gourmet King. That's right, Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever.
It's not even 2010 yet.
And as the king, I know all the kingliest places for it.
You have indigestion, mate.
My tummy! It's in horrible pain! I think it's an emergency! Sorry, but I'll treat you another time.
Okay. It started getting dark, so I went home. Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai went to the hospital to play Yamagishi-san a visit. Wonder if she's alright.
Hey.
I bet Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai are trying to convince Yamagishi-san to join our team. That worries me. Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-san are both at the hospital checking up on Yamagishi. That means no Tartarus tonight. Guess we gotta find something random to do to kill some time. Not random. Wait. I think I've done everything there. Oh, they're increasing my hourly wage. Slay. I was thinking, do you think Kirijo-senpai saved Yamagishi-san because it was the right thing to do? Or was it just because she's a Persona user and we need her? She has good intentions.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I guess it's really up to Yamagishi-san whether or not she joins us. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue.
Our next topic.
Are we up to the Kamakura era yet? I guess not. Oh man, we haven't even reached the Nara era. Well, let's just power through real quick. First, the Taika reforms. They happened in the year 645. Just remember that and we can move on. Huh? What were they about? Oh, nothing major really. Later on in 710, there was the Heijo Kyo. Okay, that wraps up the Nara era. He's so bad. What, you actually want more? Okay, here's a question for you then. What's the name of the anthology consisting of 4,500 poems, give or take, leading up to the Nara era? You know what? I don't feel like picking on anyone today. I'll just tell you. It's the Manyoshu. We're supposed to cover the Kokin Wakashu too, but I don't really care. Ask Mr. Ekoda if you want. Ugh, I don't care about any of this. I just want to get to the Sengoku era. I can hear it calling for me. This guy's crazy. Imagine you had a history teacher who was just like, I can't bother teaching you this time period. Wait, do history teachers in America just not even bother teaching it? Like, I know a lot of them have, like, bias against, like, what they're teaching, but do they just, like, not even bother saying what they're gonna teach? He's level 4 right now. I kind of want to get others at level 4 first. They do skip things? That's so bad. Wait, who's texting me want a good cry? What screen? Oh, it's the movie. Oh, no. Why is the movies texting me? Get bored of calling people up on my phone. It's fine for trying to kill some of my boredom, but to be honest, I've run out of stuff to talk about. Coming up with new stuff to talk about is a pain too. Oh, this is such a buzzkill. When I think of home economics, I think about cooking experiments and that kind of thing. I hear that some people burn their textbooks by accident by setting them too close to the stove. Oh. Yeah, I totally understand, like, having, like, not liking certain topics. Like, I get that. Not everyone likes every period in history. But, like, you shouldn't just not cover it.
Oh. My apology.
Genius. I need to be a genius, seriously. I wanted to check what level I needed to be to talk to her. Wait, can I go this? Oh no. I thought I could go. Can I go that way later? Because it's on the map. Oh, hi. What are we playing today? What are we going to play today? Oh. I'll still spend time with her. I've not seen her in a while. Next time we can... Hey, what do you want to do? I feel like our relationship will go strong soon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? You know that sand in the background there? How there's like a spade sticking out the top of it? It looked like one of the birds from Honkai. You know that you have to pull out. the paper mash, the what are they called? I forgot what they're called. Origami birds. Remember years ago there's some push to ban AP US history because it painted America in a bad light simply by covering all aspects of history. That's crazy. Like that I understand. I understand not like what I'm talking about more really is like if something is in the syllabus it should be taught, you know? That's what I mean. Like I get like I know there's like a lot of issues with like covering certain things to paint governments in bad lights and stuff like that, but even just things that are in the syllabus, if something is going to potentially be in an exam, that should be taught. I don't get that. Kirijo Senpai and Sanada-san are both visiting Yamagishi today too, so that leaves us on standby at the dorm. Wonder if she'll come home soon. Fuka-chan. She hasn't agreed to join though, right? I hope she's not being pressured by them or anything. Like, why would you purposefully not teach your students about stuff that could hinder their exam performance just because you don't like it? Finally, a new addition to this dorm. Oh man, I'm so stoked. Maybe I should clean my room. Do you think she's going to be in your room, Junpei?
Hey, so...
I hope Kirito-senpai and Sanada-senpai aren't pressuring her to join us if they don't want to. Sometimes it feels like they do anything to achieve her goal, you know? I had an awful history teacher before that ignored the syllabus, really quickly glossed over certain periods. That's so frustrating, Liz, because then you have to teach yourself. I'm sorry you had that. That is so annoying. Let's try the burger again. Oh my god, we're nearly there. Made me dislike history for a while because of how hard of a time I had in the class. I can understand that. That's like really frustrating. I adore history, but part of that is because I had a teacher who was amazing. Like, so when I was in my 5th year of high school, which is when we do, when you do levels called hires. You can do them in 6th year too, but 5th year is commonly when they're done. It's like A levels if you've heard of them. And I had 3 teachers for history. Because they all had different, so that's one way that schools can like fix it when there's like teachers that have more certain specific interests. Is I had 3 teachers because they all had different topics that they preferred. So like one teacher did Britain between the 1850s and the 1950s, one did appeasement and the road to war, and then the other, who was my absolute favorite, she's like one of my favorite teachers ever, covered the civil rights movement in America. And she was just amazing. She was involved in like all the protests against apartheid in South Africa in the whatever decade it was. I can't even remember when she did it, but like she was so amazing. And I think that like having a really good history teacher can make you really passionate about history. Yeah, and then, but one of the teachers, the one who did Britain between 1850 and 1950, oh my god, she was terrible. Because she was like, I think she really cared about the subject, but like, she was just not in it, you know? I think her favorite subject was, Russia. Because I think when they did, I didn't do advanced higher. I think when they did advanced higher, like the advanced higher class did Russia, and I think it was because of her. I had more passionate history teacher later in high school and was really into that class, right? I think that just goes for any teacher, really. If they're passionate, God, imagine something sour, savor the flavors, chew properly and slowly. Oh my god, I don't know. No, that was the wrong one. Definitely think schools should have more specialized history courses. Yeah. I mean, so, I don't know if it's the case now, but in Scotland, what we have, so like we have different exams. We have national 4s, national 5s, hires, and advanced hires, which are in school. And for history, there's like a syllabus, but you can pick certain the schools can pick certain topics from that syllabus. So when I did my hires, for example, because I did those 3 topics were picked from a list of historical topics, and it was just what those teachers felt the most passionate about that they wanted to teach. And I think that is so much better for that kind of situation. Because not every teacher is going to be passionate about everything. And not every teacher is going to have the same knowledge as others. It's like asking an English teacher to teach like Like, ask, like, if you had a history teacher who covered every kind of history topic, that's like asking an English teacher to cover, like, authors they don't like, you know? No. I feel like I should have gone for the sour one. Seems like a great system. I don't know how good, like, it felt good for me at the time. I don't know how it is nowadays, because things have changed a lot since I was in school. Oh, hello. It's a message from Sanada. Yamagishi is being released from the hospital today. We all need to talk to her together. Come to the command room once you get back to the dorm. My high school only had American history, world history, and genocide. Love a bit genocide studies. That's such a crazy topic name. Yamagishi-san is leaving the hospital soon. Isn't that great?
Hey.
Oh, Pop, you're going to practice today? Sorry, man. Just going ahead without me. Yeah, I'm going to head over too. Just give me a sec. I think Emmy did genocide studies as well. I don't see Miyamoto.
Well, we're out of here. Take it easy.
Good hustle out there. You'd better wrap up too. See you next practice.
Started my way back to the dorm after practice. Okay. Oh, here he is.
Whoa. What's up? I was
Chuck it
just gonna
on the
sneak
floor.
back into practice.
Where have you been?
My mom's been on my case. She took me to the hospital. She insisted after I told her about my knee.
Good.
She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do. Hell if I know. Sorry. I know you're just worried about me. Today they took some x-rays. They'll give me the results in a few days. Not sure why that has to take so long. Oh, hey! Don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, right? I'm counting on you. I feel bad for always asking you to keep things quiet.
It's like a media
Sorry
explosion
about
in my mouth.
James, welcome in. How are you? I saw your message about your dad saying you look like Alan Carr. I think that's very harsh. I don't think you look anything like Alan Carr.
Today, but we should still get to practice. Oh, wait. If you're leaving, that means practice is already over. Well, guess I'll just go home. See ya.
I always wonder how other countries handle their own history, because for American history, every time I took it, I swear we just went over the same subjects. I hated it.
You're Fuka Yamagishi-kun, right?
So in Scotland, a lot of what we cover was so for Scottish history, we didn't do a whole lot of Scottish history when I was in school, but we covered a lot of like the Scottish Wars of Independence in the like I think 1100s, where England were just trying to colonize us and did for a period of time. And I think it was a quite fair, like, the way it was taught, I think was quite fair, because they explained that like some people were just fucking useless. It wasn't like this went well and all this, like it was like John Balliol fucking useless. And then they cover, like, we did then like British history later on, which covered a lot of like the liberal reforms, which we still have nowadays, like the liberal, I think it was the liberal reforms, maybe it was the labor reforms. There was the liberal and the labor reforms, and I can't remember which does which, but both of those still have stuff in place today. Like the NHS came from those reforms. But those more kind of focused on that, just like what the laws came in to be and the background for their laws, and not necessarily, like, they did talk about like why some of them might be not good or like the downsides to it, but I don't think it specifically went over like this did bad thing. But I think that's because like it was more focused on the actual laws as opposed to focusing, so like Britain between the 1850s and 1950s was more focused on those laws and wasn't focused on what bad things Britain was doing in that time. Just because that's what the topic was. It wasn't like, oh yeah, Britain was colonizing the fuck out of everywhere. You know? But also that's because we're in Scotland and it's like, it's viewed differently. I think in England, it's very, woo, British Empire! I could be wrong. James, don't you have a history degree? We don't have to talk about these same 5 presidents again. Yeah, I think in England, they talk a lot about, the royals. Like, there's a lot of focus on remembering all the royals. Whereas, like, don't ask me anything about royals. I know nothing. Taught about World War II, 3 different years doing history in secondary. Yeah, I think I was taught about World War II in primary school and then in first year of high school. But we were actually, my school focused more on World War I. I did World War I like 4 times. Well, actually, no. Because I did World War I, I think, like 2-3 times. And I did World War II actually more after that. I'm forgetting, because World War II I did in first year was, like, normal World War II. And then I did Germany. I covered Germany in World War II. Which was actually really interesting. And then we did appeasement in the Road to War. So that's, again, World War II. I actually never thought much about how you'd focus on, yeah, we don't know anything, like Scotland, royals, don't know them, but England is very focused on the royals. Middle school was all American history, and in high school I think it was American history, world history, American government, and ethics. Oh my goodness. Love to learn about the Tudors and shit. Yeah, I literally couldn't tell you anything about them, apart from that one of them was crazy. I think, what, James II or something, or James III. One of them was mental. AKA, I don't think he was actually mental. I'm pretty sure he was just a partying gay man who loved drugs. I think that's what that was. One year I had long periods of studying World War II, both in history and in English. Yeah, same. In first year of school, and first year of high school, we did World War II in history. And then we covered Wilfred Owen's poems. Oh no, wait, that's World War I. But yeah, wars. I remember ethics class, at least because the teacher was on his way out to retire. He did not care. Maybe was mentally losing it. That's just crazy. Just not teaching the syllabus.
Yes.
Relax, there's no need to be nervous. Go on and have a seat.
Okay.
James II in the GAY toilets,
Excellent job uncovering the truth. And one other thing to report. I've heard that all 3 girls have regained consciousness.
That's great news.
From what I understand, they each came to the school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. Then, once the dark hour began, they were attacked by shadows near the gate. Because of the situation's similarities to an old ghost story, rumors naturally spread quickly.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost.
Okay, Yukari.
It's all my fault. What? Where'd you get that from? You were the victim in all this. But all of those rumors started because I was absent for so long.
Girl, calm down.
That's totally not your fault.
I don't think we could have won that fight if you hadn't been there. You saved our lives. That's not something just anyone could have done. Take pride in that. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it Persona, and right now our group absolutely needs your abilities. Can we count on you to help us?
Are you asking me to join you?
That's right.
Kiricho-senpai.
I had art history class for 10 years because I also went to an arts high school. Oh my goodness. We covered a little bit of art history when I did art, which was only in my first and second year school because I swiftly dropped it after that because I can't do art. But it was just really bad because all the teachers were terrible at teaching it. Never had a specific ethics class. It was just kind of smooshed together with the rest of history. I think if we covered ethics, it was in modern studies, which is like politics. Love learning about the advancement of medicine and public health throughout time. Are you being sarcastic? Closest thing to ethics I had in Catholic school was 11th grade catechism stuff. What does that mean? I think in my second attempt of college it was more fun because I could choose specific art history. Like I took a history of costume and fashion class. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Oh, it's one of your favorite. That's nice, James. I think I don't know what mine. I think mine was probably civil rights when I did history. I guess. I don't know. I wish that like we covered more history in interesting places, you know. I feel like British history is like kind of boring. Catholic high school sounds not it. I only did it from oh god. You made your blood boil? Oh god. Yeah, no. We do have Catholic schools in Scotland, but thankfully I didn't go because I'm not Catholic, but wish I focused on more on that in my history classes. Yeah. Public health sounds quite interesting.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team too.
Sanada-senpai.
You know we're not trying to pressure you, so if you need some time to think about it.
I'll do it. It would be my honor.
What? You sure? If you do join, you'll have to move into the dorm.
That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
Thank you. We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
It's okay. Really.
One other topic I'd like to discuss is those special shadows. We had another encounter this month. While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sanada-kun is right. They seem to appear along.
I can't believe it took them this long to figure out that it was moons. I literally was like, oh yeah, it's moons.
So, the next full moon is showtime, huh?
Knowing when to expect them is a big advantage for us. Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
We figured out the pattern for when special shadows appear. Is this what the mysterious boy was trying to tell me? I should start paying attention to the moon's phases. It was so good. We learned shit like people in the prehistoric age cutting through people's skulls open to let the evil spirits out because they thought that's what caused illness. And then they'd give you a piece of the skull as an amulet to ward off spirits. Fucking mental. The only prehistoric... Well, no. So, so when I was in primary school, that's when I learned like the most stuff outside of the UK. Like, I learned about Egyptians, I learned about Romans, I can't remember. In first year of high school, we covered the Tolland Man, which was like fascinating. If you've never heard of the Tolland Man, look it up, because it was like a bog mummy, and it's like, how does that even happen? Yeah. And then when I was in university, I did what's the word? Elective in my first year. Like, for some reason in first year, when you do a maths degree at Strathclyde University, you can do an elective. It's the only year you're allowed an elective. But I did an elective of history, because history was my favorite, and it was just a random history course that just went through a bunch of different topics. But one of the lectures, I didn't go to all the lectures, but one of the lectures I went to, my God, it went really into detail about the journey of the slaves, you know, like the triangle. And I like nearly threw up. It was so like horrific. I felt like they should have done like a trigger warning for that class, because I was like, ugh. It was like so in detail by this random American lecturer. I was like, yeah. It was like shocking. Whenever, oh wait, hang on, what did Alana say? Gang F's on my religion papers because I did not give a fuck. I love that. We had RE in school because it was like, you had to take it, but you didn't get like, you could take RE as a subject, but if you didn't, you still had to get like one lesson of it a week. Religious education, that is. But we didn't have any RE teachers. So the head teacher took my RE class. It was horrendous. It was so bad. It was such a waste of time. And it's like you couldn't even slack off because it was the head teacher. Dude, she's the exact opposite of Yucatan. Smart, kind, modest. Hey, Hope, what do you think? Fuck off. That all you think about? Dude, you need to lighten up. Keep up that attitude, you'll be wasting your youth. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun left to walk Yamagishi-kun home. It's late after all. Still, today was a great day for us all. We've gained new power and learned more about shadows. We're entering the next phase of our battle. We can't just sit on our hands either. I'd say we could use a new trick up our sleeves. I know she's technically made the decision on her own, but it didn't seem like Yamagishi-san was really given much of a choice to me. I don't like this. I had a religion health class during my junior year. It was so funny because people did not take it seriously. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, what is a religion health class? Let's try the burgers again. I think it was up until 4th year that we had RE, and then we also had one lesson of PSHE. What is that? I don't even know what PS stands for. Something health education. And that like covers like random stuff about life. You know, like being safe online, stuff like that. Putting a condom on a blue rubber penis. Like it just covered so many different things like once a week. But it was such a piss take as well, because it was it was always just there wasn't specific teachers that covered it. It was always just like whatever teacher was free at that time and wanted to do it. So yeah, I distinctly remember those blue rubber penises. They were terrifying. The guy I had a crush on at that time, who I'm fairly certain now is gay and in a very committed relationship with a man, although I can't find definitive proof, but I'm pretty sure he is. He literally like shoved it in my face. I was like, it was so embarrassing, it being the blue rubber penis with a condom on it. The women's bringing public health facilities over this country and us being like, fuck that, and just deciding to shit on the street instead. So British. Our 70-year-old teacher was talking about virginity and a guy stands up and yells, does anal count? And she got so mad. Anal. We were told condoms wouldn't even work to prevent pregnancy or STDs. Great That's so bad. Because they're obviously just trying to scare you about, like, not being pregnant, like, not having sex, just so you don't get pregnant. But that's so bad. That's literally misinformation. Wait, what did it say? Too crowded. Damn it, we can't do the burgers. Because that's just going to make people not use a condom. Because they'll just go, well, what's the point? We were told that abstinence is the only way to prevent pregnancies and STI. For God's sake. Our sex education in secondary consisted of looking at pictures of STDs, and that was about it. Yeah. The lovely pictures of STDs. Never had putting on a condom thing class ever. Yeah, I hated it. We also had a time where the girls and the boys were split up so they could teach it. Well, I don't know what they taught the boys. I never found out, but we were taught about periods. Maybe they were told about jerking off. I don't know. He's playing an Otome game. Love that for him. Natural family planning? No. What does that mean? We had the split up class for period talk. Okay. You were also split up. Why is it that everyone is split up? Like, I understand what, like, the embarrassment factor for, like, young girls, but, like, boys should know about periods. We watched a woman fully giving birth and you're, oh my god. That's terrifying, James. We did have to watch a birth video. Oh, not birthing videos. Oh. Yeah, I to this day don't know what the boys were taught. When we were being taught about periods, don't know what the boys were being taught. Good morning. Hey Popkun, what do you think of Yamagishi-san? Wait, James! Did you get split up when girls were being taught about periods? Maybe you can shed some light. She's cute. Huh? That's not what I meant. It's just, doesn't it feel like she was really given a choice in joining the team? She's really on this. Yukari is really on this. I hope she'll be okay. We briefly went over sex ed in my last year of middle school. That was basically abstinence. We never went more in depth until my senior year. Oof.
Hey, did you hear?
Natural family planning is like natural birth control they promoted to us. Basically telling us how condoms birth control is bad and you have to take note of all your bodily functions to see when to have sex. Oh my god. They're like, well, you need to keep a calendar of every single thing. We watched all our sex ed stuff as a group. I'm pretty sure we were separate. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Isn't oh, so like you were separated the whole time in secondary? Is that what you're saying, James? You need to keep a track of all of your bodily functions throughout the month so you know when you can get pregnant, because that is the only reason for having sex is to get pregnant. That's so interesting, James.
Apparently, Mr. Akoda's in hot water.
Oh dear, what's he in hot water for?
Really? What'd he do? I don't know, but I think it's serious. Sexual harassment, maybe?
Huh?
I can totally see that. Good morning. Hey, look! It's the ghost girl! What? quiet. She can hear you. Oh, Fuka, you're here.
Besties.
Moriyama-san?
I heard you started living in the dorms.
Yes.
You're looking glum today, as usual. Well, if you got something on your mind, you can always talk to me. You could probably use a friend.
Oh my god, suddenly she's being nice.
Moriyama-san.
Come on, you don't gotta be so stiff. Just call me Natsuki.
Thank you.
Not blue waffle. Oh my god. Did y'all also get the Google red pancake? I'm glad there won't be a full moon for a while, but still, I can't help thinking about it. Must suck to be a bully. You'd have to be pretend to be nice so no one gets suspicious. If someone finds out, you'd have to be even nicer to them. Ikoda was Fuka's homeroom teacher, right? I saw him just now. Man, he looked like his world was gonna end. Is this what Kirijo-senpai meant? She did tell him this won't be the last you'll hear of this. I must sew. Mood. Wouldn't be secondary if there wasn't a blue waffle jump scare when the teacher was away from the computer. Why were secondary kids like that? Why? I'm just checking who's like, okay. We can do, I think Baby is like level 4 already. I kind of want to get everyone up to a similar level. Oh my god. I didn't know you could do that. Right, see look, that there looks like one of those birds. See behind in the thing of sand? That looks like one of those birds in Honkai. I had to show you that. I can't believe I didn't realize that you could do that until now. Oh, hello. Little kid. I've asked my friend if his cat was really expensive. You know what? He said it was free. He said his mum got the cat from the animal shelter. I didn't know you could do that. I thought you could only get cats from pet stores. I love finding out about things that I can do well into the game.
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Well, that's a bit harsh.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own.
Bunch of Neanderthals.
You shouldn't accuse everyone.
I hope you're not just giving in to peer pressure. Don't you see? A well-oiled machine is only as strong as its weakest cog. I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later. suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize.
Oh, that's oh, he's rank 5. Oh my god. My ranks are all over the place.
Let's go.
I didn't realize I got him to rank 4 already. My god.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, I hear Fuka's moving into one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. But the girls put their foot down when I offered to help. Said us guys aren't allowed. Anyways, looks like she'll be coming here pretty early tomorrow. Exciting stuff, huh? Talking about sex ed has just reminded me of a tweet I saw a little bit during my break. And I'm going to read it to you. Happy 3-year anniversary to the time that I was standing in front of the castle in Magic Kingdom and I got the call from my gyno that I had chlamydia and I had to go pick up my meds from the Disney pharmacy and my mum called it the clappiest place on earth. It's fucking insane. The girls said no guys allowed, but what if they need more help carrying the heavier stuff? Well, I guess they'll call for us if they really need the help. And that mum, Manda. Please. What is it? If you're looking for me to talk about, they're on the 3rd floor. Sounds like they're getting Yamagishi's room ready, so I doubt they'd be of much use. Unless, like, they find a cockroach or something. The room must be covered in dust since no one's used it before. Please don't let there be any cockroaches.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not being able to go to Tartarus multiple days in a row. Preparing for Yamagishi's move has taken longer than I anticipated. In any case, this floor is reserved for the girls' rooms. Males are not permitted. Please return downstairs. Okay. Games. Let's try the burger this time. Okay, it's either chew properly and slowly or imagine something sour. I'm gonna imagine something sour. Yes! Woo! We did the challenge! I managed to eat the amount of burgers. Pacing, technique, and mental fortitude were all required. I feel like I've grown. How is that helping my academics? I don't understand. That's helping everything. Thanks to completing the Big Eater Challenge, I can now order the limited weekend Wild Duck set when it's available. Okay. Oh lord. The wee boy. It's gonna be the wee boy. Oh no, it's the wee boy.
You've prevailed yet again. Do you remember what I said before about everything coming to an end? Well, I recalled something else. I'm pretty sure the end is unavoidable. But it's kind of weird. It doesn't feel that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside you. Plus, it seems like your powers changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, Can I be your friend?
No.
I'm really curious about you.
No, you
What do
can't.
say?
Sure, what's your name?
Name? Oh, I see. I need a name. My name is Pharaohs. I know we'll get along great.
I can feel the beginnings of a bond with the mysterious boy, Pharos.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Death Archon.
I don't like that. Why is he the Death Arcana? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Well, it's getting late, so I'm going now. I can hardly wait until the next time we meet. Bye-bye.
I have not seen period Sona memes.
Good morning.
Good morning, Pope. Yamagishi will be living in the dorm with us starting today, and from this point on she'll be providing us with support in Tartarus at night. That means I can start joining battles again. Slay.
Yes.
Yes, you can depend on me. Even if I'm a bit slow starting out, rest assured that I'll catch up to you all in no time.
Oh, good. You're all here. I know this is sudden, but the chairman will be coming by again this evening. I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
He just came by the other day. Something happened?
Apparently, he's prepared some special gifts for us. I know it'll be busy with Yamagishi moving into the dorm, but I'd appreciate it if you could all come by.
Special? Does that mean we can expect something good?
I don't know. This is Ikutsuki-san we're talking about. He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made up.
You're so big and creepy. Ow. James, what is that? What if Persona 3 was woke Sona and every full moon any person in your team had to experience period cramps? I don't like that Pharos is the Death Arcana. That scares me. Hello. Hey, it would seem you just finished ovulating. You know what that means, right? Only one more week until the bleeding starts. Well, anyway, goodbye. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna go to... I don't need to do this. The shrine. Wait, what the... Why are there multiple? What's that? I'm getting hungry. We should stop somewhere and grab a bite to eat. Well, let's get some of Octopia's takoyaki. To Iwatadoi strip mall, so we'll have to take the monorail. Why would... Times have changed, but some things like school having ghost stories never do. I used to sneak into the school grounds at night. The teachers would give me holy hell for it. Oh, I think it's because I have this over here to do. So it's probably like telling me 2 things to do.
Marvelous.
Also because some rando on Twitter responded to a tweet about Femc like, nobody wants to play period, so nah. Alana found the original tweet and it's like, I hope Persona 6 has a female protagonist and only a female protagonist. And someone said, they would sell 0 copies. Nobody wants to play a period simulator.
I'm looking.
Fun fact. You can have female main characters without having periods. Although I actually really appreciate when they do have girly pops having periods.
Wonderful.
Because I feel like they don't often.
Oh, yes. I will await a report of success. I will await a report.
Wait, what was this one?
Success.
Bring a fashionable item. Triangular
I will
sword.
await a report of success. I will await a report of success. Oh, yes. By all means.
Potent medicine. The nurse's office. Okay.
Oh, yes. I will await a report of success. Very well.
Oh, what's this? Hope Persona 6 has a period mechanic out of spite. That would be so funny. Gotta find something to talk about, but what? I don't know, mate. He's really overthinking this. He looks suave, but he worries what other people think too much. I mean, I love that he cares about my opinion, but I think I'd prefer if he didn't feel so nervous with me. Oh. Oh, hey, Pope. If I'm gonna buy a gift for a girl, I should probably get her a bouquet of flowers, right? Bet if I bought something like that, we'd get a lot closer. Okay.
Take your time.
Wait, what kind of bouquet does she want? I forgot all about the quests until now. Rose bouquet, okay. There's such good fan art that came out of the Seeds team with cramps when Period Soda was a big meme. I wish I could find it. James sent me it. This one, right? Jesus, that's expensive.
Please come again.
I know I just got that gourmet guy, but I don't really want to talk to him.
Are you accepting a request?
No. Commonly. I should probably just allow you to send links. Let me turn it on. I turned it off because I was scared that people would send links, but I think we're okay. You should be able to send them now. There's a lot of tweets now that are like, can someone draw male Persona character having cramps? I'm having a bad day. You saw Ketchy with cramps the other day. Oh my god. What is this? Period simulator this, period Sona that, as if Goro Akechi wasn't texting Joker every single time he ovulates. female winter garb.
Come to think of it, I will await a report of Very well, then.
I saw art of a warrior of light giving redacted Shadowbringer's character period crumbs. Oh gosh. The real period Sona Royal was with us all along. So true. Said he's only here on Sundays, but I can't come. I came on Sunday and he wasn't here. I wish we could play again, but I'll be okay today since you're here.
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day? Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remember.
Oh, that's good.
They really do care about me.
That's great news.
Yeah, they were smiling and happy and everything. I got so many presents. I even got a birthday cake. It's been so long since we ate together as a family. We used to do it all the time. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know. I'll just ask them why.
That's a loaded question.
I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me
Okay.
luck, okay?
Maiko seems fond of me. Feel like we're growing closer. Triple brown, triple brown, triple brown, meow, triple brown, triple brown, triple brown, meow.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them. Bye.
Oops, sorry. After saying goodbye to Maiko, I headed back to the dorm. Can I go to Tartar?
Yamagishi-san, are you in there?
Yes, come in.
I think we should start heading to
Her
the command
room is
and-
huge.
Huh? You already finished unpacking? I was planning on helping you out later, too.
Well, I didn't have too much with me, so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
You say as if you don't have a whole flower
Are
shop.
you good with computers by any chance? You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like that.
Sure, if you'd like me to.
Wish my dorm was as big. I know. It's gigantic.
I figured I should know everyone's defining characteristics and whatnot to prepare for battle. I can't do any actual fighting, so I need to make myself useful.
Oh, I see. You're a really hard worker, Yamagishi-san. And you've got an amazing ability, too. Now that I think about it, everyone in this dorm is pretty amazing, huh? Sanada-senpai is hands down one of the strongest. And our leader has a power unlike anyone else's. I bet Kirijo-senpai is strong, too.
I'm gonna take off this pimple
Would you
patch. It's
pay-
doing nothing for me.
Well, he's... whatever.
You can see how horrible my pimple is now.
I'm
Big
only half
red
the
thing on
person
my
everyone
chin.
else here is. I couldn't even do anything the last full moon. Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
That's not true at all.
Huh?
I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self. That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona. For example, Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right? That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
It also has wind powers. Does she fart a lot?
I'm not kind at all. I just don't want to see anyone go down or get hurt, that's all. Come on. I think Akutsuki-san's gonna be here soon. Oh, and you can just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuka.
I'm sure I will. Thank you, Yukari.
I think that's a valid question.
Sorry for calling you all again so soon, but I brought something special today. Well, let me just show you before I get into explaining what it is. I'd like to provide you with...
Oh, Slay, we're getting fits.
After spending quite some time in development, we're now ready for the battle testing phase. The shadows are getting stronger. You just barely won the last battle. We can only assume they'll grow even more powerful still. That's why you all need something more to stay in the fight. From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operations. Combat gear, complete with a matching armband. And your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of Theurgy.
Theurgy?
Theurgy means spiritual magic that could reach the gods in Greek. To put it simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions. When the right conditions are met, it allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks.
How do you just figure that out, Junpei?
Like this. Okay, how does it work?
Well, about that, it's a bit difficult to explain. I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourselves.
Alright.
Hold on. Isn't it dangerous to use something like this without knowing how it works?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined.
Tested by who?
Oh, there's a manual for it as well.
Who is making all this?
Well, I'm sure glad I made it in today. With Yamagishi-kun joining us, Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means Seize is going to have a new lineup after today. And what better time than now to roll out the new weapon? Don't you agree? Oh, would you look at the time? I'd like to talk more about this, but I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large shadows. I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though, so I'll be sure to let you know what we find out soon. Okay, I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
And there he goes.
I sort of thought this before, but he's rather laid back, isn't he?
More like careless.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
In fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity. Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment.
If you think about it, she's one letter away from being the main character of Sword Art Online.
Yamagishi as backup.
Kirito. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why that came to my mind, but it did. I don't mind.
And it's settled. Let's give this Theurgy stuff a shot. Can't wait to see what kind of punch it's packing.
I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
All right. We'll go into Tartarus once everyone is geared up.
Understood.
Yukari, your persona shows how kind of a person you are. Also, have you talked to your doctor about your gastrointestinal issues? Oh, cutscene? Cutscene. Oh my god, look at these slayers! His walk, I know. He's like... Why is he walking like he needs to shit?
Oh man, this is awesome! We're like a super elite task force.
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to? Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Each one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles. Now we're testing the prototype out on me. But it feels even better than it did before.
Oh, there you go. They've answered my question about who was testing it.
I wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military, or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
Seems like this armband isn't just for decoration either.
According to the manual, there are a bunch of different features built into it. For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals. What else? There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your theurgy?
How do you use it?
Sorry, it doesn't look like there's much information about that. All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone. All right, Yamagishi, you're going to be our backup, just like I mentioned before. This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
I'm going too. I gotta make sure my skills are still sharp.
Me too.
All right, then including our leader, that will be our team.
Sorry, Junpei.
Wait, I want to go too. I was so ready for this. You can't just put me on standby.
We can't go without our leader. You stay here and support Yamagishi.
You're our last line of defense.
Oh, really? When you put it that way, how can I refuse? Don't worry, Fuka. Nothing's getting past me.
Okay.
There he goes again.
Okay.
Fuka, if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny.
Okay. Got it.
Huh? You get it?
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
Okay. It seems different in here from before.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No, not like that. It seems distorted.
Uh-oh.
It's probably just temporary. I'll try and find a stable floor for us to start on.
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuka.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time. Or because of those huge shadows. We have no idea what's gonna happen in here. Not that I'm complaining, though.
All right, let's go.
Okay, let's go. I was watching Alex Lee's edit of his playthrough and he put SpongeBob walking noises over that cutscene. Please.
This bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't wait to see it in action.
So, the chairman got us all new weapons too, huh? Guess we should be thanking him.
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As always, you're in command. And make sure to check the equipment before we get started.
Did y'all see Alex Lee designed a logo for a restaurant? That man can do everything and anything. I know. Yes, his Trash Days episode. I've not actually like watched the full thing, but I've seen clips and how he was talking about how he like hired a girl to go to university for him. Like, what goes on?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Struggling to book VA roles, but he persisted. So glad he nevertheless persisted. Because he's so good.
Are you in search of new power?
What kind of persona do you desire?
This would be a wise choice.
Oh my god, look at this little guy.
This would be a wise choice.
Look at this little guy. I don't want to get rid of Tamlin and Lilim though.
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
I suppose.
This would be a wise choice.
I love this little guy. Little cat shogun. Oh wait, what does Lilim has a lot? Not Lilim. Tamlin has a lot though.
This would be a wise choice.
I'm gonna leave that for now, actually.
We look for
Is that Penguin from Batman? Please. Oh, he's an immigrant? Wow. That's incredible. We do love Alex Lee, it's true.
Looks like we're here. Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any shadows?
It looks like there's one close by. Be careful.
All right. Head over there and feel things out.
Okay.
Honestly.
Oh my god, I hate. Can they stop putting conversations up there without them being spoken? Just honestly.
Roger that. I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready? Then let's go. I'm ready.
Oh, Slay. Okay.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Yes, I'm far more in my element here. Let me show you that I haven't lost my touch. Let's go.
Oh, Slay.
I'm ready. I'll show you.
Enemy down.
Time to shift.
I'll go with.
Baby, baby. Baby, baby.
Only two left. You've got to. Her leader took one out.
Pretty good hit.
Last one. Let's finish this. That about does
That's
it.
about what I
No
expected.
shadows detected.
This I can fight even better.
Looks like everything went well.
Fuka, you were amazing. Great job.
Did she do anything?
Thank you, Yukari-chan.
I did the whole thing.
Nearby. Keep an eye out if you decide to engage them.
Oh, we're engaging them, all right.
Okay, Akihiko.
Do you see any shadows? We should be just ahead.
We've
I'll
caught
be
them
able
by
to spin
surprise.
the enemy
I'll
soon.
hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
Nice. Now's your chance.
What's the plan here?
Persona. That's it. Enemy down. Go for an electric shock.
I'm ready.
May I?
Who's gonna win this? I've got
Good work, Akihiko.
Look into my eyes.
Only two left. We got this. One enemy eliminated. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
By the way,
Well, the combat uniform seems to be working out, but what about that theurgy thing? Yamagishi, have you figured anything out on your end? I'm sorry, it's still unclear. I am picking something up during battle, though.
I see.
There's no pressure, just continue your observation.
Oh, hello.
Well, I'm just beating all the shadows.
Let's do
before we can even get there. So I'm too slay. Who dropped all their soup on the floor? Oh, my eyes are really irritating me.
It's all coming back to me. It would be wise for me to keep battling.
Let's keep going then. Let's head to the stairs that lead up.
Okay. See, the problem is with this ability that Fuka has is that I just keep beating all the enemies up before it's even time for turn 2. Roger.
Situation when we get upstairs.
Huh?
What? Why is it all dark?
They're not even with what's going on?
Please, everybody, just stay calm. It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
So they separated us by force.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
Why now? Fuka, where should I go if I want to...
Yukari-chan, look out!
Huh?
Leader, you're here!
Oh, what the hell is this? Whoa, wee!
Not again.
Oh my god.
Everyone's always protecting me. I'm getting hurt because of it. What am I even doing?
Yukari-chan!
Fuka, I need you to back me up. We'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here.
Okay.
One more.
Slay.
Wait, is this? Yukari-chan, load the cartridge into your evoker!
I know.
She knows.
Now's the time.
When emotions run high in battle, you or your party members will be able to activate Theurgy. Theurgy can be activated on your turn when your Theurgy gauge is at max. Unlike normal skills, they do not use HP or SP. Okay. Cyclone Arrow. Oh wow! Oh wow! Ooh! Pop off! Love this. Love that.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
Good to see you're okay.
Thanks, but you shouldn't be so reckless.
Takeba, leader!
Looks like you both are okay.
True. Pope
Sorry
is the
I
leader.
worried everyone.
It's all right. You did well in handling an unexpected situation.
Maybe we should consider starting over. Let's head back to the entrance for now.
Good work out there, team!
I'm sorry. I should have been able to navigate better.
You did great for your first time. Oh.
I agree. I'm convinced that you're the one we need on support.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuka.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
I'm just gonna get an ice cube. My drink is really warm.
How'd you do it?
How? I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes. And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
The chairman did say the cartridge would sync with our emotions.
Right. Although, I'm still not entirely sure how it works.
Look at the
From what I
size
can
of
tell,
these ice
I
cubes.
reacted to
They're so
Yukari-chan's strong
big.
emotions.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
I don't really get... But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really pop off, right?
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan.
Yes, you can pop off.
How it works. From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use theirs.
It's all thanks to Yukari.
I didn't do much. I just got lucky. I don't know much more than anyone else.
I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later. Everyone has different feelings when they're fighting. So the timing on when they can use these will probably be different too.
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day for now. We can't overwork our leader, and we've got some time until the next full moon.
I'm a little worried about the change with the floors though. What if something like that happens again?
Yes. If something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on. In any case, we may have had some problems, but we learned a lot today. Not only did we get to test our new lineup and equipment, but we also got to see that we're all improving at a remarkable pace.
Aw, Kirijo-senpai! Quit buttering me up. Just leave everything to Junpei Iori, the soon-to-be MVP.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to say this, but you literally didn't do anything today.
You literally didn't do anything today.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hello.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you.
Well, thank you.
I wish you a safe journey.
Oh my god, I'm so uncomfortable right now. Got a few messages. Oh my god, I'm so popular. Kenji and Kazushi. I'm gonna see if Stripey Man's there yet. If Stripey Man's not there, I'll talk to the crazy lady in my computer. Whoa, there's a lot of things going on in the dormitory. Okay. They're here again.
Oh.
Hello, Pope-san. I've been chatting with Amada-kun today, and boy, he is really mature, you know. He definitely acts a lot more adult than Junpei. Jeez, Yucatan, that's mean. How about you? You think I'm totally the more mature one, right? Amada's more mature. Wait, you two? Come on, man. That's messed up ganging up on me like that. Stripey Man, where are you? What is going on? Oh. So that's supposed to be a riddle? I'm not sure what you mean. Triangular object used for dueling. By any chance are you talking about a fencing epee? It's not a triangular sword, no, but the cross section does resemble a triangle. Let me retrieve mine for you. Slay. Here you go. Do you plan on taking up fencing? If so, I can teach you a thing or two once I have some spare time. So mind your own biz.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the result. If I may say so.
Fencers would wear white uniforms so the blood from struck blows would be more visible. And now a special quiz just for you. Do you know why my clothes are blue? Because it suits you. I will ask my master for the correct answer. Please say this is your reward.
Of course.
One that even amateurs would be able to consume. Would you like to? Okay.
I will await a report of success.
Where the young and trendy gather to have a good time.
The world you live in is so bright and colorful. It's rather very well then.
Wait, what?
Good day.
Oh, guide you through Polonia Mall. Oh. Wait, so asking her out doesn't take time? Is that what that just said? My.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way?
Oh my, an encounter with one of your world's exquisite treasures, right out of the blue. So this is the fountain. It makes sport of water, a precious resource and the very foundation of life. Such a sinful form of art.
What?
I've heard of its mystical powers, wherein those who offer coin may have their wishes granted.
Maybe so.
I anticipated this and brought a hefty sum of coins. 2,000 of your 500 yen coins to be exact. I shall make an opening bid of 1 million yen. Oh! I was so caught up in the excitement that I started tossing coins without
Just
giving my
threw
wish
all
any
those
thought.
coins
This
in
won't
there.
do.
Please.
I shall give it more careful consideration before I return here in the near future. What is this facility here? I see there's a gentleman inside with quite the stern face. And these photographs displayed so prominently. Most wanted. Reward? Would it be correct to presume that these are your version of my subjugation requests?
I'm not sure.
It must be a truly mysterious process if the particulars elude even you. If they do indeed parallel my requests, I wonder how they confirm whether or not a mission has been completed. Perhaps they too require a piece of the body. My interest is piqued. This edifice over here, is this what you call a club? Dancers
Yes, it's a club.
dictated by the sway of one's inner passions. A subterranean garden flourishing with uninhibited desires.
Jesus.
Oh no! It's closed right now? Oh, what a pity! I had hoped to become part of the scene.
Okay.
Woo!
Okay. She's really throwing some shapes there.
That was quite satisfying, but I'm overwhelmed. Everything looks so new and inviting. Everywhere I look, something catches the eye. If you don't mind, could you perhaps recommend our next activity? Karaoke. Could it be? It appears the time has come to demonstrate my hidden talents. One may even challenge professional singers at the touch of a button at this karaoke. Excuse me, would you mind waiting for a moment? I hadn't noticed there was a fountain on this side as well. Oh,
She
yet
loves
another
fountains.
fountain. On the opposite side, I see. So this place plays host to a trinity of fountain spirits.
The way he is just standing there with his hands in his pocket is so funny.
Continue.
Does anyone have any nice plans tomorrow?
I shall perform a song of exultation for my master. Sing along if you will. La la la. Oh my. You've never heard this song before? Thank you for the invaluable experiences you've shared with me today. I consider this mission a complete success. This may sound forward, but I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime.
Oh, it really didn't count time-wise. That's cool.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Regarding that fountain, I still haven't decided what to wish for. Unfortunately, my master has vetoed my wish to renovate the Velvet Room with a dance floor. I was so set on establishing Club Velvet that coming up with another wish has proved to be rather difficult. Oh,
marvelous.
I wish to come up with a wish. There, that settles it. Place it in a cheongsam. Ooh. That's interesting.
Very well then.
Oh, hey, Pope. You want some protein? You gotta start bodybuilding, eh? I'm proud of you. I can give you something meant for beginners. Okay. It's called amateur protein. It's especially formulated for people like you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm doing so many quests right now. I'm just back and forth.
Here are my wonderful.
This must be the brand of protein specially designed for amateur athletes. Amateur protein. How can it be for both amateurs and pros?
Is that true?
Ah, the word protein doesn't have anything to do with professionals. How very interesting. Thank you very much. I'm sure this must be quite valuable, so you may have it back. Oh, I need to do that.
Have you gotten used to battling with a persona? Very well.
God, my life is so much better now. I figured out how to fast travel. Jesus. Oh, I don't think our bomb will grow any stronger. Really? Oh well, I'll still do it anyway because I barely have done with anything with her. I'm in a Shinagawa dungeon. I see Maya. I chat with Maya for a while. The bond between us is growing. It's almost dark. Once again, I will be substituting for Kirijo-senpai as your navigator from now on. Please let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. I'll do my best. Oh, so she's the person I talked to go to Tartarus now?
By the way,
I guess all that talk about Fuka being sick wasn't true. At first people were saying that she was absent because she was being bullied. But then they started saying she was really sick. Strange, huh? She seems pretty healthy to me.
So...
Dude, I almost got in trouble with the police today. I was damn lucky it was just a false alarm.
Let me think.
I'm sure you're already feeling it, but the enemies are steadily growing more powerful. Don't be satisfied with how you are now. Work on improving your strength. If you wait until after a tough battle, it'll be too late.
That reminds me.
Yamagishi-kun is surprisingly skilled with technology, and she's very kind, always considering others' feelings. Her name suits her perfectly. Fu means wind, and Ka means flower. Like a flower, gently blowing in the... getting off track there. Okay.
in that case...
Is there equitous punishment? Well, there are some things in life you don't want to know about. This is one of them. What do you mean by that?
Hi.
Living in a dorm is kind of exciting, isn't it? Settling into a new room with all my old stuff. It's a nice change of pace. I'm struggling a bit trying to rearrange things, though. Honestly, I'm just glad I get to live here with all of you. Aw, that's so sweet. Right, let's do this fortune telling thing. Soul fortune. I'm poor. Oh wait, what's this? By the way, I just got designer player glasses in stock. Not only are they hip, they even work with a more feminine style. If you can spare 150,000 yen, black quartz. It's up to you how much you're willing to give up for these glasses. The shadows and Tartarus drop gems sometimes. Elizabeth might know something about it.
Fine goods here. Why, thank you. Welcome. We got some. Why,
That's annoying me that that stays there even when I don't have that.
Is that true?
There's some people in your world who seek these materials. This black quartz you seek can be found in the second block of characters, Arca. I've heard the lustful snakes that appear in the latter half of the block are quite fond of collecting them. A material that captivates both shadows and humans. How remarkably peculiar. Okay.
Very well.
Let's go Tartarus.
Yes.
The card in my hand is reacting. Multiple major arcana cards have been added to shuffle time. Oh my god. The Empress, the Un, Ag, and Lu of personas in your... Oh. And I thought those were words. I realize now it's like agility, luck. I don't know what N is, but... Energy? The strength and the magic? I'm stupid. Wait, there was something about how I can make Hupal or something? Because of the Cheongsam?
Come to think of it.
You appear to have gained a new power. I believe you call it Theurgy. Now you've become even stronger. You should be able to battle more efficiently and exquisitely with your multiple personas. As you acquire more personas to fill the compendium, you'll open your mind to new battle stratagems.
Very well.
For the time being, you do seem to wield your new power quite effectively. Oh, I got two. So, does that mean I have 2 Theurgies? Fusion spells a special Theurgy unique to Hope. Comes from oh. Fusion spells can be acquired by register. Oh, okay. Once these conditions are met in the Velvet Room. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
Okay.
I, too, have a purpose. It is a special persona you desire, is it not? Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
I'm confused by this.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Okay, I'm now confused by this. I guess maybe it just allows me to fuse it if I have the ability to make it. I don't know. Let me look. The item. Enables fusion of the... Oh, okay. So it just means I can use it if I want to.
Thanks to Yamagishi, I can explore with you too. But I'd still like to stick to the 4-person strategy. Just so we have backup, or anyone who could come to our aid in the event of an emergency. And don't forget what happened during the last full moon. We can't leave Yamagishi alone. I'll leave it up to you to decide on the party members. I know you can handle it.
I'll do everything I can to help. Let's give it our best.
Okay.
Later.
Let's do that for now.
Leader.
I'd like to share something I found out about using theurgy. Theurgy can be used just any time. The user has to reach an emotional peak first. In other words, theurgy can only be used after enough power has built up. Also, how someone builds up this power is different depending on the person. For Kirito-senpai, it's when she inflicts status elements on an enemy, but for Yukari-chan, it's when she heals someone. Try out different things and see what works for different teammates. Theurgy is very powerful. We'll definitely want to use it as much as we can. Okay. According to a person's... Okay. Okay.
Time to start exploring. Let's move.
So it's kind of like a limit.
Are you watching your
7.
health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard.
This area ends here. Now there's a dead end. But you should be able to get past it. Could you check? Here it is. Please watch out. Wahoo! I don't even know what that sound is that I've got. Like, wahoo! I don't know what that's from. Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone alright? The path towards the staircase has opened up. You can advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward. Made it to the next stage. Let's see how far my fists can carry me.
Thank you.
I remember how helpless I felt being here alone.
Great.
Whoa, wait, this area is not any different. That's so interesting. Ah. Oh, you... Oh.
Mitsuru's persona.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
I'm ready. Persona.
So she can do the... Oh my god, okay. Why wouldn't let me use it? Is she not full? I thought she was full. I guess she's not, okay.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, okay. Does that move his gauge up? I'm not sure.
What to do?
Look into my
I'm ready. How about
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Ready whenever.
Let's change tack. Okay. Now's the time. There's
Thanks.
Oh, whoa, hers moved well up. Okay.
What next? Help me. No way.
The best bet would be.
Oh, I passed the wrong person. God damn it. Oh well.
Trigger.
Let's
No, it ran away.
Good work out there.
Oh, an arcana.
All right then, moving on.
That chest doesn't look like...
I'll hit them where it hurts. Confessaleo! This is our chance. Like fish in a barrel. Now,
Oh my god, I'm knocking everything off my desk. Ugh.
Crushing victory.
Oh my god, she's so slay. I love her.
Doing pretty well.
Air shoes. Air shoes.
I appreciate it.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Now, what do we run into next? Enemy spotted. Let's take him.
I won't miss my chance.
We have the chance to hit first.
Shall I move to strike?
Persona!
The enemy's down. That was amazing.
Here we come!
Out of my sight.
God, she's so cool. I love her. I need to release one? Oh no. We'll release for Naeus.
C'est magnifique.
Oh, I love her. She's so cool.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
It seems like the total area can vary by floor.
Here's hoping the next floors will be smaller. That way, we'll progress even faster.
Alright, we have the advantage.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
Who's gonna win this?
Let's go!
I'll go with...
The leader took one out.
I love this song so much. I think this is my favorite song so far of the game. I guess Fuka's like ability is like more kind of focused on like difficult bosses more than anything, because a lot of these like kind of just regular Tartarus enemies are just like really easy to beat. I don't really want Bareth.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Oh, another one.
Great.
Maybe we can actually get it this time.
This shouldn't be a problem.
You can do it. It's a strong one. Be on your
I move to strike.
Oh my god. Ew. I don't want that.
Just like we planned.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
If I'd been tossed in here uninformed and unarmed,
I won't miss my chance. I'll hit them where it hurts.
Take it down.
Knock down.
Now's your chance.
It's your turn.
Yes! They're on a roll!
here we go.
Now I have to do this.
Appreciate it. Thanks. Nice work.
Go, Polyjuicer!
I'll go with.
Go, Persona!
Amazing! They're on a roll!
Let's do it.
Better not
Yay! We finally did it. Ooh. What's that? 10 major arcana during shuffle time. Oh, nice.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up
Thank
the
you.
good work.
Ooh, Viva.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
It's a treasure chest.
I want a dark gem or whatever the fuck it was called for that man. Don't want any of these random gems. Oh gosh.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
My full analysis will be able to give you a complete breakdown of enemy weaknesses on the spot. Remember that I can use theurgy as well. Hopefully it'll come in handy. Well, this is it. Stay safe and good luck, team. If I'm here if you need me. Okay, well. Oracle? Oracle? Oh, that's cool. That's very thingamabob.
Oh my!
Currently you appear to possess a great number of personas. Quite impressive, I must say. However, perhaps in your current state you were able to utilize even more powerful personas. Should you feel so inclined, please reach to the Velvet Room. Okay, whatever. First of all, though.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Thank you for your assistance. Please take these as a reward. Slay.
Wonderful.
Seems you've completed... How was the outcome of the fortune telling? I see, so the predictions really did come true. Just who in the world is that fortune teller? I hope to meet them someday. Please take this as your reward.
I will await a report of success. Very well then. Oh, hello.
Must be a Monday.
Morning.
I guess it's true that there have been fewer cases of apathy syndrome after our missions, but then again, that changes as we get closer to the next full moon. By the way, what do you think of Kirijo-senpai? What do you mean? Don't you think she sort of pushed Fuka into joining too quickly? She is going on about this for forever. I know it's nice to have more Persona users around, especially in battle, but something just doesn't feel right. She keeps going on about this. Give it a rest.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going.
Our language can be awfully complex. Don't you hate when you know the meaning of a word but you can't remember the word itself? This feels like a good time for a spontaneous question. Let's see. Iori's shifting in his seat a bit too much, so instead...
Listen.
How about you, Popkin? Which phrase means able to see things for what they really are? Keen eye? Right. Yeah. I doubted myself. That's correct. You may well have a keen eye yourself. Having a keen eye means you're able to see things for what they really are. It can also help you make good decisions for your future. That goes for the rest of you too. You need to learn how to look past the surface, otherwise you'll grow up to be superficial. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Slay! Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here. Oh my god, we're at 20 hours. It's 1 in the morning, so I feel like that is a good place to call it. I can't believe we're at 20 hours already. This game is zooming on by. But yeah, let me swap it over to me face and find someone to raid. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. Who is live? Let's raid Rio. He's playing Sim 14. Oh no, wait. I think he's ending, actually. Never mind. We'll raid Emily instead. She's playing Fabledom. I don't really know what that is. It looks like a farming sim of some sort. Yeah, we're gonna raid Emily. Here are my raid messages to take with you in the raid. I appreciate you for hanging out. I'll be back on Tuesday with some more Chrono Trigger. I forgot what it was called there for a second. Yeah, I'm really enjoying that game, so I'm excited to play that again. Amanda, I read your message saying thank you for stream wahoo as thank you for stream waifu, and I was like, why are you calling me your waifu? Not in like a you can't call me that. I don't mind if you want to call me that, Amanda, but I was just confused. I was like, okay. You're welcome, husbando. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely weekend. I'll hopefully see you again soon. And yeah, I appreciate you. Oh, I forgot. Here's my Discord if you want to talk off stream. Also, the best place for my schedule. My YouTube channels. If you want to check them out. And then for everything else, you can find it on my beacons. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye.